Welcome. We're Table Golf, a group of tabletop gaming enthusiasts and gothic aficionados. Tonight, we're here for our Season 4 finale
Oh, fuck. That's right.
of Taste of Youth.
How do you think I got this?
We're prepared. You guys might not be prepared, so viewer discretion's advised. We'll be dealing with some stuff. We'll be dealing with violence, heartbreak, probably other terrible things, so be ready for all of that. I'm ready, and our players are ready.
No, we're not.
So let's meet these players one last time. Starting with...
Hey, I'm Bexy Bro. I'm playing Herb Mollis, the Caitiff.
I'm Andy Rose. I play Jordan Quick, and she's a Malkavian.
I'm Metal Chocobos. I'll be playing Elijah Buchanan, and he is a Bruja.
I'm Miss Petty Dreadful. I play Evelyn Gibson, and she's a Toreador.
I'm Bully. I'm the storyteller, and this is Taste of Youth. All right, shut up.
This is how I win.
Last time, a lot of things happened, and
dad.
I'm going to tell them to you and to the players, so they remember what the hell is going on. Herb finalized plans for a hippie commune / blood farm. Delilah found a winery outside the city that he can acquire and is hard at work gathering interested parties. Evelyn decided to invest in the business and joined Herb in his meeting with the Ministry and Circulatory System. The Ministry arrived first and had reservations about Evelyn, aka Fang, being involved. This led to a clear explanation to Herb that technically him and the coterie fall under Fang's jurisdiction. Evelyn's beast made an appearance, and she was scolded by what appeared to be her grandfather, causing her to leave the meeting early. Jordan had her first successful meeting as the Seer of St. Louis, also known as the Veiled Prophet. She met Eloise and learned that she had a friendly relationship with the Seer. The Seer gave her books and told her stories about the outside world, while she shared information about her family, the DeRosiers. Eloise asked for new books and told Jordan that Dimitri Blue, another Fang Baron, had met with the matriarch of the DeRosiers, and she also let her know how Miles prayed often around the house. Jordan used the merge directive to have Eloise deliver a message to Miles that she heard of his imminent demise by the fangs of the Toreador. Jordan then told Eloise a terrifying story titled Interview with a Vampire.
Forgot about that.
I'm so happy.
Elijah went to his pageant haven to check on Lily and Sid, only to find himself in a standoff with Zoe and some of her followers. He defused the situation, and Zoe asked him to join her in taking out Miles. This way, Fang would be involved, and Miles would still be taken care of. Elijah refused and wanted to wait and get Jordan involved, but Zoe reminded him that she was in charge of the coven while the rest of the Bahari were out. She wanted to take Frank for collateral, and Elijah almost let her, but Lily reminded him who was in charge. Things got violent.
It was the whole time.
Zoe was staked, though her shadow technicals put Lily into torpor as well. Frank contacted Margaret to clean up the rest of the Bahari, but they were able to revive Lily and wait for the rest of the coterie to arrive. Herb entered negotiations with the circulatory system. He managed to acquire a large initial investment to help with the cost, and he negotiated to using their secure transport system of armored vehicles and trained ghouls. But he did fail to negotiate access to rare disgracias. The final deal was made, and everything seemed to be coming up her. With a party to gather interest for the hippie commune scheduled for the following night. We'll see if this happens. Jordan and Elijah spoke on the phone as Jordan went to meet Bree Yates. She told Bree that the seer feeds her information and struck a deal to give info to Bree in exchange for the Bahari receiving official domain in the city, specifically the parks. She also made it known that she wanted the Bahari to overtake Fang. Bree wouldn't support infighting among the kindred, but was ready to support any group who needed it if she received proof that another group was a serious threat. Jordan also learned that the Nereids had been taken during the day and had a premonition of crosses over the missing Tremere. She also snitched on Elijah, but Bree will not act without a full understanding of the situation going on with So. She's prepared to take action as soon as she's given something solid to work with. Margaret showed up at the pageant first to collect Zoe. Elijah wanted Margaret to stay and talk to the coterie, and she decided against it. Elijah did accept her offer of additional security, though. Jordan was the first to arrive after, and the conversation happened, and then Jordan left as Herb and Evelyn arrived, not saying much to them. Frank was told to follow Jordan. They also discussed Elijah using the Second Inquisition in front of the others. Herb demanded that they get the young nuns involved to figure out what happened to the Nereids. Lily agreed to help trick Miles into a trap, but warned that he might control her again. And Fang seems content that the Bahari threat is neutralized for now. So Jordan is heading back to the Coven to retrieve the book. She received a call from Herb and Evelyn on the way, and they had a discussion originally designed to try to get Jordan to help them take out Miles. Now Jordan seems motivated to use Miles to take out Fang. And at the very end, Evelyn remembered that they had some files from the Second Inquisition that show Miles was trained with the Inquisition from a young age. And that's where we are. Evelyn, Herb together, fresh off a phone call. Jordan on her way to the Coven. Elijah hanging out at the pageant.
Freaking out.
What would you guys like to do?
First things first, I text Jordan, BT Dubs, forgot to tell you, Elijah sent Frank to follow you.
Do you know that?
Yeah, he did it in front of us.
Yeah. Okay.
Oops.
Because then Lily tried to go and you were like, no.
Yeah, that was right. That was right. You convinced Silly not to.
Yeah, so I sent Frank instead.
Okay.
Do we want to go get those files and show them to Bree now?
Yeah.
Now is good?
Probably.
Yeah.
Good time.
There's not a lot of time. It's been a long night. A lot of things have happened. Wherever you end up from here is probably where you're going to have to bunker down for the day.
Okay, so if we go to get files, we'll just have to sleep at Herb's apartment.
Probably.
Cool with that?
Sure.
Okay.
You can have the couch.
That's fine.
Well, me and Delilah also sleep on it, like this couch thing, but not that one. We have
Okay,
another
cool,
couch
cool.
like in the other room.
Yeah.
Ours is more like a futon. It kind of pulls out.
It's like yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It's got microbeads in it.
Okay, so you can like have it for entertaining, but then you pull it out, sleep in.
Roll willpower.
Right.
What's your resources now? Can't you afford like a bed?
It's nice.
You said microbeads.
Oh, my bad.
Clean out your damn ear.
Yeah, we'll head to the brewery. I think we've established that like the new place is
Mhm.
loft.
Attached to the brewery.
Yeah,
Yep.
attached to the brewery.
Okay, so you two will head there, hunker in for the night while you work on acquiring some evidence. How are you? Is this something you want to like digitally send to her? Or something like printing out to show her? What's the plan here?
Do they have computers at the? Or we can just bring a laptop,
It's a
right?
community center, so they definitely have those.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
we should probably like not send it over the Ethernet.
Well, I was thinking we bring just a laptop with them on it. And we can
Yeah,
show her.
yeah. If you got a laptop, that's cool.
Yeah, we can get a laptop. You have one. He's got a desktop.
Yeah, no. Can't game on a desktop. On a laptop. Anyways.
Okay, that's where you're heading. Elijah, what are you doing for the
I'm at my haven.
hunker down? At the
Yeah, it's been a night, so. Yeah.
You were heading back to the Coven to read a book.
Yes. But I check my phone when I drive, so
She's in cracks in it.
I'm gonna
With Strat.
I'm gonna deviate a little bit. Do I have how much time do I have exactly?
Not much. I mean, you're not super close to the Coven,
Okay.
so you need to pretty much go straight there.
Okay. Okay. When I get there, I'm gonna go back into a darker corner of the parking lot, so I can see like cars driving in. If Frank
Okay.
is following me.
Yeah, give me wits awareness.
Can I use heightened senses?
Sure. And draw space right.
Five successes.
5 successes.
5.
Yeah, you spot an SUV. It just passes the parking lot, it just passes the road. It's one you've seen. I mean, Frank often drives Elijah around. He's driven you guys around. It was his.
But he's not staying.
It just passes.
Okay. I'll just go inside then. Let security know at the door that there's some creep driving around. Describe the SUV. Make sure
Okay.
they're aware of it. And then I'm gonna go to Zoe's room and try to find the Bahari's book.
Okay. Yeah, that's just Zoe's room. Bit of a mess. So it's a bit of a mess, but give me a wits investigation.
Heightened senses doesn't work with this, does it?
No.
Damn it. 1 success.
Yeah, you look around, go through a few of your drawers. I mean, you guys have sort of single rooms that are like private rooms, and sort of the back thing attached to the club. I mean, there's stuff everywhere, papers, different notes, plans. It says you're not really able to, don't find the book.
Okay. Do I have Iris's number? Or do I need to get a hold of her through Herb's drug contact?
I mean, you know where she is.
Okay.
She took over the place that where you guys
Right.
killed her sire.
Okay, well, I'll just text Herb and
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Rachel, Evelyn, it's Penny Dreadful. Take your pick.
How you said it, Evelyn.
She's like, I love my
Well,
coterie.
Okay, so I was literally just
Elijah.
about to be like the rest of the coterie that's left, and then I was like
Maybe.
laughing about that in my head, and then I forgot names. So anyway,
Oh, so much fun playing with you.
I'm gonna text them and check in, let them know I made it back without any Francis interference, and
Yet.
one can hope, and let them know that I have some plans that I want to try to execute first thing tomorrow, but then we should meet up.
Okay. That text goes out.
We'll probably go to Bree first thing. Unless you want us to wait for you. But
No, I think it's probably best if you guys go without me.
okay.
Okay. Everyone sleeps for the day. And then everyone wakes for the night. So I want to do any rolls to heal aggravated wounds.
Oh boy, do I.
I do,
I
yeah.
also need to do
Really
humanity
do.
roll.
You do. So your remaining humanity. Roll a dice.
My
for
rouse
each
made me hungry.
remaining
Route?
So
Rouse.
Oh.
I have 6
Ralph?
humanity,
What do
2
you do?
stains,
My
4
chef?
humanity roll.
Okay. So you just have to fail all. You have to fail all of them actually.
Got one.
Oh, barely. Okay. So, Herb, already not at the highest humanities, able to justify his actions, such as killing and trying to embrace someone to use as
A
Blood
seed
doll.
for my
Yeah.
farm.
Mm-hmm.
To give back to the rest of the world.
You feel fine about it.
But I also rouse check.
Yikes.
Yeah.
And then I need to do a heal check. 1 hungrier.
Okay.
You had 3 too?
Yep.
Cool. Let's eat.
Do you rouse? Do you have aggravated?
Nope.
Very good.
Roused, I got hungrier, but I will not try to heal my 3 aggravated. Because I'm at 4 hunger. Alright, you son of a bitch, I'm in.
It's up to you. Unless that was the last thing you wanted to try to do was feed if you're that hungry.
Yeah. But I don't think we had time.
Yeah, you didn't really have a lot of time. Okay. So yeah, you're waking up, a little
Lily.
hungry, still pretty good.
Can't.
Yeah, get bloodbound to Lily.
Exactly what Elijah would do.
The next
Yeah, no,
day,
Elijah.
you two plan on taking a laptop, heading straight to the community center.
Oh,
Show Grease some
We gotta
evidence.
eat first, but yeah.
yeah, but should we also like maybe try to confirm that the Nereids are like captured? I mean, we could try to get Elijah to like check on that.
How so?
I don't know. Doesn't he have connections? He got Steeltooth killed somehow.
Yeah, you can shoot him a text.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we have like the vision, but like if we could get like further confirmation that they have the Nereids, might be a way to foolproof this.
No, Elijah knows that the Inquisition has them. He already has all that information.
I'm thinking the only information you have is Jordan was
Yeah.
told and then had a vision.
And Jordan told me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
She's
he
like,
he
oh, and
already
your
has
girl,
that
and
lead.
your other girlfriend.
Oh, he is the lead.
He is the
He
lead.
hasn't confirmed anything.
Yeah. So
So we know that they disappeared, and we saw like a cross.
Yeah.
Flash.
During the
Right?
day, they were taken, and then the vision had like crosses over each one of them.
Right. So
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's pretty
It's, like,
safe
pretty
to
solid.
assume, but
Yeah.
Solid proof.
trust a crazy Malkavian vision, whatever.
I mean, she hasn't been wrong yet.
Had been right.
You're not here.
Where
Is
am
that
I?
Delilah?
Where am I?
Alright. Unless, I guess let's just go then.
Okay. We can ask him if he
But
wants to
if we,
follow
like-
up. But I feel like we go to Bree and we're like, hey, we're going to follow up on a lead with the Second Inquisition. That makes us look sus.
What's that?
we look suspect.
Never heard anybody agree with that. That's weird. Anyways,
This game
Gonna
takes
vomit.
place
Yeah.
2 years ago.
a couple years ago. Anyways, yeah, let's go. After we, of course.
Okay,
Cheers.
so you guys plan on eating and going to
Mhm.
Breeds.
Hunting
What do you
roll.
plan on doing?
I'm going to try to give a quick. Can I search around Zo's room? Zo's room one more time.
Jordan has a stroke.
Say it loud for the people in the back.
She's
She's
been a hard
nervous.
day. If it's alright if I can search around Zo's room one last time.
Give me an intelligence occult.
I'm in all these cults and all these games and I don't have any occult.
Oh, that's where you should put some points.
Thank you.
That's a good idea.
You hear her say.
One success again.
Okay, yeah, search for everyone.
Okay, go.
Yeah, give me another wits investigation. Do you want to rouse any blood or do anything?
Just for fun. Nice.
You got it in just in time.
I know. I saved it. I'm a hero.
One success.
But not that much of a hero.
Use anything?
Huh?
You use anything or you're sticking with that?
She only has one other dice.
Willpower for one dice.
I would not have done that.
Oh.
If you would hit the crit, that
I know,
would've
you
been
would've-
four.
I
Four.
was really hoping I would have a good day.
Taking a chance on that one.
One success.
You're
Can't
easily.
find anything that's messing with it.
Fuck you. Yes.
I am too, but
I know.
Yeah, you search, not even really worrying about like making sure it doesn't look like you've been through a room, just going through shit. Yeah, you don't know where the hell this book is, which was like a straight up tome. So it's,
Yeah.
wherever it is, it's probably pretty well hidden. It's not
Yeah.
in anywhere even
Okay.
remotely obvious.
Well, that's good then. Honestly, it's better if it's really hidden and just hopefully someone else is dumber than me. I'll make them looking.
I should.
Turns out it's true.
What are your plans for the evening?
I'm going to take a roundabout drive to Iris's domain.
Okay. You'll be heading there. So Elijah's planning for the evening.
Man, I don't know.
I feel that.
I would like to eat. If Frank could get my favorite kind. Is he back? Cool beans.
Oh, you gotta make dinner yourself, bud.
I'll call Frank.
No answer.
Sick. Everything's coming up, Elijah. Then I'll go hunting.
Okay. I
Street
think
food.
many people want to feed, so let's do some hunting rolls. How are you going to feed?
Good question. Can I use my Scene Queen?
Yeah, if you want to head out. I mean, the pageant's not operating right now. We can try to find a different venue that is still open, that wasn't hit with the endless summer thing.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah. You can give me a charisma persuasion. You can add your influence. How are you two going to feed?
Usual.
Charisma, seduction.
So you're splitting up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And give me your things. Give me your stealth.
I have to wait till Danny rolls.
Metal chocobos.
Another
Oh,
Dex?
I can use it.
Yeah. Stealth dex works. And your seduction roll. Are you feeding at all?
I can grab a bite and just take
Get
it down
in on
one.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. Charisma persuasion.
You're going to try to feed at the club some of the early attendees?
Yeah. I just need one, so.
Sure.
Nothing
5
crazy.
successes.
Okay. Use your hunger by 2.
Okay, so 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9 messy.
2.
You could use your hunger by 1. You kind of do the same thing. It takes a little bit, but you don't have enough time to feed on this person as long as you like before you're sort of interrupted and don't want to get caught being a vampire.
Can I try to feed in one more? Just like one?
Yeah, if you're going to spend more, this will be a chunk of the night for sure.
Well, now that I'm at blood potency, can I get like an animal? Just two animals?
Well, it's your blood potency animals,
It's
like even
less.
less.
Oh, it is? Oh, I thought you said it's... Oh.
It's like half. So
Like
you get
half.
even less nutrition from
Okay,
animals
gotcha.
and bad blood. The higher blood potency, the more you have to feed on like fresh mortals.
Okay. Then yeah,
Eventually-
I'll spend some more time and try to feed again.
Okay, give me another roll. You got messy.
Yeah, I did.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
Knowing that Herb's probably gonna go out of the way somewhere, just as he usually does, he'll probably find like a bar that's kind of getting started for the night, and in the general area, somewhere like nicer, maybe like a hotel bar.
Sure.
Where I could like get upstairs.
Yeah, you can slate
Got
2.
time. Okay, I do.
Yeah, Herb, you do your thing. Yours was cut a little short. You try to get a hold of Evelyn again to meet up. She's not answering. As Evelyn, you have found a beautiful specimen.
No.
That you've not only fed on,
I
but
should have taken to 5A.
you're really taking your time. Actually, like you're very interested getting to know this individual.
I will.
Really playing up the flirting game and whatnot, and just taking a long time to really draw this out and feed from them.
I'm sorry, but then if this is the case, I would like to take this opportunity to use a power I have not used yet
Potence.
and hit this individual with a lingering kiss.
Hit him with a lingering kiss.
Add him to my herd, baby.
I got 4. Can I slake that one?
Yes. Cost is free. Good on you.
Whoa.
Sorry. My IBS is talking.
Sounded like cicadas.
Okay.
What a weird callback.
What's your presence rating?
4?
All failures. Yeah, so you have to feed on them for 3 weeks? 3 consecutive weeks?
It's been
winning
No.
the test for 3 consecutive weeks. So
Yeah.
it breaks it.
They don't go through weeks very quickly, so this can go on for the rest of our
Yeah.
lives.
So yeah, you feed.
That's their life, not mine.
You intentionally, or originally, were just trying to go for something easy. You found you went to a hotel bar, found like a traveling business type individual who's already willing to like quit his job, do a startup here, so he could stay in St. Louis and hang out with you because he feels something that he's never felt before, and that's vampire blood. He doesn't know that.
Cool. Yeah.
As you just linger and kiss, and he was in town for some conference, but you have this dude wrapped around your finger.
Good way to start the night.
But it takes a while for her to
Yeah.
start to get a little annoyed. You're so enthralled at playing this game and just feeling in power that you don't even really check your phone for a minute. So Herb, you text, you call, you're sort of waiting, no response.
Chill. Yeah. I guess I'll go to the community center.
All right, so strike out on your own. That's what I like to hear. You go to the community center. You arrive there just fine. Pretty busy in the early evening. A lot of traffic heading in and out. You go through, introduce yourselves to the ones in the know, to let them know you want to talk to Bree, and they'll let you through. And, you see Bree dismiss, or she doesn't even dismiss. She lets you seem to be in the middle of a meeting, but she sort of steps out of the meeting. She's like, "All right, I just have a couple minutes. What's up?"
Yeah. So from what we've heard and what we were discussing, we were trying to figure out what's going on with Miles and them, and I think they told you the Nereids disappeared on us.
I mean, I told Jordan that. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. So it's all blurred to me, man. I'm real busy right now, but so we were thinking, and you know what? They disappeared in a really weird way. So like we talked to the seer at St. Louis, and they had like these flashes of.
You talked to them too?
Well, I didn't. Somebody in the group did.
Jordan?
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody.
There's four of you. How do you not
The
keep
text
track of?
messages get really confusing
I will be headed there
right
as
now.
soon as I get my shit together.
You see me open up my phone. I start like scrolling through like our group message. Hold on.
Are you
one
showing
second.
your group message?
I don't even remember what's in there.
Also discussing staking Zoe and stuff like that.
I think all stuff she knows. I would just like make it like really tedious. And, like,
Yeah, confession
Yeah,
revealed.
she'll take quite an interest actually. Okay.
I can't find it in here. We must have talked in person. Shit. Yeah, but
So what's up, her?
they were taken in the day, and there was like flashes of a cross. So that means Second Inquisition, right? Who has ties to the Second Inquisition?
You guys?
No, that'd be weird. Miles does, and then I pull up the laptop, and then I play it up, and it's
CSI
and then I'm like, oh shit, and I power it on.
I fell asleep in the car.
Isn't this her laptop?
And I glance over, I'm like, just give it a minute.
Yeah.
So while it boots
Do you know
up,
her password?
Shit, I can figure it out.
Toreador.
Okay. We'll take some time.
Yeah.
Give me 2 rolls. Give me a
Red roses.
give me a wits awareness.
give me an idea. How well do you know Evelyn check? He just keeps typing, call the cops. Narc.
Narc.
I love police.
Ho-po. Bootlicker.
Wits is one of my good skills.
Hey.
3 for the wits awareness.
Okay. Now give me a technology intelligence.
Sitting at 3, I'll go ahead and use it well. Be really embarrassing if I can't get in this.
Three's good. Three's good.
It's pretty good. Yeah, just blind guessing a password is rough. And the more you're doing it, you're like, man, I should pay attention to Evelyn more. Because you're really not great at knowing what the...
Rose.
Yeah.
Film.
Casablanca?
She like had the
Fashion.
computer before
Fashion.
she was a vampire, so you're really gonna have to.
Yeah, and you're struggling with that. You're just watching on this laptop. Look, man, I legit I'm in the middle of like a pretty important meeting. If you figure this out, let me know. We could talk about this. And talk about... Who's Wendy?
You don't know Wendy?
No.
Yeah, she's chill. She helps us out.
She helps you out. Is she another kindred?
Yeah.
And she's in your coterie?
Nah, she's from out of town. Elijah's mom knew her.
Where is she at? High Point? Pageant?
She's not around, man.
Okay. Good to know. Thought I knew all the established kindred here.
Yeah, well,
New
she's
one.
not really from here.
Where's she from?
I don't know. Chicago or something?
Why is she helping you?
Elijah's mom. I said that, right?
Is Elijah's mom also kindred?
Yeah, man. But she's fucking, like, out. She's gone.
What happened there?
A lot of stuff. It's complicated. I don't want to, like, talk about Elijah's family. It's kind of messed up.
Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna get back to my thing. Yeah, just knock if you figure this out.
Chill.
And she goes back into a meeting.
I thought I was going to be the downfall of the coterie.
I was gonna be the savior.
Like killing Wendy?
Okay.
How does it trusted Wendy?
That's true.
You dig around, don't find a room. You gonna do anything else? You're heading to Iris.
I fed. I got 4 successes.
Okay, yeah.
Just so you know.
Reduce your hunger by. You just need it by 1.
Yeah. And then yeah, I'm gonna cautiously. I'm gonna check in with security, see if there's any weird SUVs hanging out in the parking lot throughout the day.
Yeah. Adam, the owner. No SUV, but there was a very pushy woman with an eye patch asking about you. I think she left. I don't know. She wanted to make sure she talked to you. She said she'll wait for you to wake up.
Did you get her name? She look hard.
No. I mean, she was African American, about your age. Like I said, eye patch. Looked like something bad happened to her face. I don't know. I try not to really stare at that, but she'd been through some shit. Like I said, for a young woman, strong looking for sure. I noticed her traps when she walked in the door. She had that thing where like you can like tell, like those. What are these?
Muscles.
Yeah, but like which one?
Traps.
Oh, these are. Oh, I use traps right. Yeah.
I think. Don't kill me.
I won't kill you.
Okay. Everyone else is aware of who this person is but me, so just
Yeah.
so we establish I still don't know.
Okay. I don't know why you wouldn't.
Whose face did I ruin?
Who's
Oh!
African American?
Yeah, you're thinking the wrong person.
Am I
No, it's the same.
Faith?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking the wrong one.
Read
We're
your
on the
notes.
same page.
Alright, I
You guys have
will, just to clarify, I do have my daggers
Oh.
and gun on me before I go out into this.
She covers
what?
one eye.
I
This
have
one
my
rises all.
daggers and gun on me, as per usual, but I just want to clarify before I leave the
But
building.
yeah, I mean, we kicked her out, but I was keen to like snoop around. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, she's a weirdo. Thanks. I'm gonna head out for a little bit. Catch you guys later. Cautiously head out to my car.
Okay. Yeah. Your car.
No surprises, no visitors.
No, I don't know why there would be.
You know why, you son of a bitch.
I look around. Do I see any cars with young?
Nuns. Nope.
Okay. I check the back of my seat.
There she is.
Look under my car.
So you call back?
Do all the things.
Did you call Pizza Man that one?
Yep.
We bring it up every few episodes.
I've
Because
never
it's
brought it up.
hilarious.
Never forget.
'Cause I didn't want to do it.
Probably the best thing that happened.
I want pizza.
So where you? You're just checking the parking lot, checking your car.
Yeah, and then I'm leaving.
Seems fine.
I'm gonna leave and go to Iris's then.
Okay, yeah. You head
gonna-
not far actually. It's sort of right across the river, so that northern, mostly abandoned, sort of
Mhm.
like old industrial warehouse district.
I want to take a roundabout way to see if there's anyone following me.
Give me a wits awareness.
Two successes.
You're good.
Thanks.
Nice.
I'll park a block or so away and just walk the rest of the way.
Yeah, you do. You stroll up to the not so abandoned warehouse where there was weird creatures and these weird flesh sacks and all sorts of terrible things here. But you strolling in. This time the door is
The
locked.
skin?
You could tell it's like not opening for you, but not like before where you're like pushing against like skin grafted
Mhm.
across the door. But it's just a normal locked door.
Like, knock on it. Can I use heightened senses to hear if I like hear anything?
Yeah, with heightened senses, you can hear the hum of like electricity. Like you can't really see anything from the inside. You know that the laboratory was in the basement, so even knocking, they're probably not going to be able to hear you. But you can hear just a slight hum of like this power going to the
Mhm.
basement of this place. Probably, it certainly looks abandoned from the surface up.
There wasn't like a basement entrance on it at all, was
Now,
there?
you went in, and it seemed even the basement was soundproof. 'Cause remember,
Okay,
he was
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
blasting music
Music
that
you
you didn't
can
hear, so
hear.
you opened up the door.
Um,
The only other way out seemed to be like a vent, or not a vent, like a sewer.
Sewer
that
drain.
turned into the wood.
okay. Can I try to go in through a window?
Just gonna scale the building.
No. So no like ground level windows?
Yeah, there probably would be. But you'd
Okay.
have to like break the window. Like I said, it was no like warehouse, not
Mhm.
one like a regular house with opening windows. Yeah, if you want to grab a rock or something from nearby parking lot and break a window, you can do so.
Okay.
Yeah. Do that. You crawl in. Head towards the door where you know leads to the basement. Open that up. And yeah, that same sort of metal staircase going down to a very large, sterile, open laboratory area.
Hey Iris. I tried to knock. But
I mean, as soon as you're stepping down, she's at the bottom of the steps, just looking up.
Oh.
You can see that still same weirdly alien, very tall, slender figure with her elongated fingers and that weird doll-like face where it looks part cyborg, part alien almost. She just looks up at you, and you can hear again as she faces her palms to you, where the two mouths are. Her actual mouth on her face, not moving at all. How can I help you, Jordan?
well, you remember a while ago, when you said maybe you could teach me some things?
Yes, I recall.
Would you have some free time to do so? If not tonight, I completely understand. This is very short notice, but can we?
It just swivels to the side where you can see she seems mid-experiment. You can see some sort of, it's impossible to tell what gender, age, anything about what this human was, since they've been carefully deconstructed. Their parts are on display, sort of on a series of tables. Perhaps I have time. What are you interested in?
Well, I've only had my face melted a couple times, so I'm a little shaky on what all you guys can do, but something that is really scary to everyone else would be pretty cool.
In your vessel contains Zimichi blood. You wish to capitalize on this condition. Learn our ways. Do what we do. Shape the flesh as you see fit. Is this correct?
It sounds kind of callous and selfish when you say it like that, but it's pretty on point.
It's fucking bad.
Our ways are not for the faint of heart nor the casual student. If you are willing to take the time, I perhaps can show you a thing or two.
Yeah.
Your evening is free.
I need to make a phone call and check in. Actually, we should reschedule for tomorrow night. I know that something's gonna pop up tonight. Can we do that tomorrow?
Tomorrow will suffice. I will prepare for instruction.
Party.
Oh, man.
This party.
You go off Herb's party? That's the saddest thing.
That's the plot twist I did not see coming.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
WatchMojo.com.
To make sure you are ready for instruction, please come here. One of her hands where the mouth is talking again unravels, we saw before, where each finger seems independent, attached to a tendril as the fingers sort of unravel to now these 5 hooked tendrils coming out of a limb. Seems to wait for you at the bottom of the stairs.
I'll go to her.
You sure?
Yeah.
You just described something really creepy.
No, I think
But
this
also
is my thing.
metal as fuck. That's pretty gross.
Pretty gross.
Yeah. As you approach, she says, "Please be still." And all at once, all 5 of them latch onto you. It's like this weird face grabber alien thing latching on to your face. Give me a willpower check, actually. Actually, no, this would be composure resolve.
Fool her once, shame on you. Fool her twice.
Shame on you.
That's double face melt.
That's. I need to go for a double face melt right
That's
now.
a new steak and shit.
Yeah.
Double face melt. Yeah, no, I'm hungry for steak and shit. Which is never a good place to be.
I spend willpower for Zimichi. I spend willpower for dumber things, but definitely for Zimichi.
Other for almost every race, aren't you?
4 successes.
You keep your cool as this feels terrible, as these weird things enter your nose, your mouth, your ears. And you can feel, it hurts quite a bit, but you can feel this weird warm surge as she seems to be injecting some of her blood into you. So you will be more prepared and teachable in the next evening.
I feel like there's a better way to do that.
Also,
You're only at 100?
Mhm.
Okay, so your hunger doesn't change as she does that. Eventually, all 5 disconnecting from you, coming back together as they seem to form like a spiral in her forearm before coming back to her full hand. The little pieces of full mouth coming together. Please do not drink until I teach you.
Alright.
She said not to say.
Excellent. Is there anything else you need for this evening?
I don't know. This. You don't know anything about the Nereids, do you? Has she run into them at all?
Tremere, yes.
Mm-hmm.
One of my sires, Jim, was a Tremere. I understand their ways, their blood sorcery, though my methods differ quite drastically, though I have been able to replicate some of their results.
They've been taken during the day.
Most unfortunate. Even I have not solved the issue of being alert during the day. One must protect themselves, as I do. As their face looks around their very secure basement.
This is badass haven.
Dimitru was quite thorough.
We know.
Yeah, you don't have any like special little guards around here like he did it all, do you?
I do.
Well, thanks for them not killing me when I broke into your window upstairs.
You have been identified as ally.
Oh, she's gonna cry.
I guess that's the nicest thing that's been said in a long time. You're not my therapist, so I'm not gonna put all this on you, but it's just been a lot going on and a lot of things happen in the city and just a lot of stuff. But
Jim's journal, is it serving you well?
Mhm.
Good. I feel he would have been pleased to know someone like you had possession of it.
thanks, Cyrus. Thank you for your help with all that.
My help will begin tomorrow night.
I'm looking forward to it. I'll let you get back to your research.
Of course.
Do you want me to just knock next time upstairs? Or just like climb in the window again?
I did see that you have broken a window of mine.
Yeah. I can.
You are forgiven, but please do. I will be expecting you tomorrow.
Okay.
Your entrance will not be barred.
I can get that fixed for you too if you want.
This is not an issue.
All right, I gotta go, but thank you. I'll get you later. Glances at the body pieces all over the table.
Like this weird, doll-like, expressionless face. Yeah, just stares blankly at you as you ascend the stairs again.
Go out the door this time. Say thanks to the mystery guards.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Here I go.
And
No problem. It's Mickey Mouse.
head back to my car.
Check the back seat.
I do every time.
Search around.
My back seat.
I don't know. What are you doing?
I said I was heading back to my car.
Oh, okay.
Did I need to search around?
Oh, you don't have to do anything. You checking what you wanted to do.
I'm heading back to my car. I'm making sure Francis isn't following me.
He's not.
Do you want to do another check?
I can't look around and see if the.
Okay, that's what the check
That's the
is.
check
Which-
is.
So the check is.
Yeah.
I,
I mean,
don't
that
want to
just
make you do a check if you don't
seems-
want to do a check.
It seems so like
Okay.
normal.
Oh.
5 successes.
There it is.
5 successes.
You see a Domino's delivery call.
Yeah. Car. You open the door. Look around. Are you using heightened senses or?
I didn't roll with it, but
Okay.
I.
So yeah, just normal. Yeah. Look around. Pause for just some seconds before getting in. So you heard a breath before the breath stopped. Someone is holding their breath. Someone is in your backseat.
Can I pull out one of my knives and whip around?
Well, this is before you, so you could
Oh.
choose if you said
Oh, I
like
was-
you opened the door, looked
Uh-huh.
around, and then you heard like very, very light, but someone took that breath so they can hold their breath to be quiet.
Okay.
You heard that as you opened your
Okay.
door.
I was like, 5 successes and I still got in the car. Damn. Fuck.
Is that what Jordan says?
Yeah. I forgot my. Fuck. I close the door and I like walk away and then I whip back around and pull out my gun.
Okay, take a few steps from the car, get your
So
gun out.
theatrical.
Then what are you doing?
Ah, shit, I forgot my car.
Evelyn will buy you a new car.
It's a new car.
I'd like yell at my car. You can breathe, so I know this will hurt you. Get the fuck out.
You
I'm
Okay. Where are you standing?
at the. I always back my car in because that's what I do in real life. So
True, honestly.
That is, yeah.
So I like I'm
know,
at. I got a backup camera. I'm gonna fucking use it.
Shit, alright, preach.
So I'm at the front of the car, looking through the windshield.
Just saying at the front. Okay. Yeah, the back door opens. Sure enough, you see Faith step out. As she's stepping out, she's pulling over that mask, that black balaclava with the white cross, making sure her eyes are covered.
You pussy.
Yeah, she just steps out, looks.
What up, bitch? Why are you in my car?
What up,
What
bitch?
up, bitch?
Why you in my car? That's a t-shirt.
It's like, why are you waiting for me? I said my line.
That's a fucking t-shirt.
So,
I love Jordan so much.
I gotta call to bag you.
Miles?
Miles. No, this is Faith.
This is Patrick.
And it's important that you know that. Look, I could have strolled in there during the day, staked your ass and drug you in. I wanted to make sure you knew what was happening before it happened, though. The usual grab and bag just didn't feel right for this.
Like, I know this is Faith. But I was asking if it had anything to do with Miles' whole, like, shtick.
Does that really matter right now? Like, these are your last moments. That's what you want to worry about?
Like, I mean, it would be pretty satisfying to, like,
I'm not the monologuing type, but I'll do my best at it if that's what you want. Otherwise, when you're ready, I'm ready.
I could have fucking stayed in there and come out and melted. Dude, what is going on? Why did you get an order to bag and tag me? I've been doing jack shit around the city.
You're a monster. You deserve to die. Simple as that. got a hot tip.
Mm-hmm.
So in exchange for me delivering something of yours, I got the privilege of taking care of you personally. I float some reading material to our contact, and I get the satisfaction of watching whatever counts as a life leave your eyes. Which was interesting, actually. Your books. I'm assuming you read everything. I didn't know the strip club also moonlighted as a library. A lot of interesting things in there.
Some good stuff. Maybe we can discuss that on another occasion.
Yeah, pretty fucked up stuff. Your group is I mean, I know you're all fucked up, but you guys seem to be a particular brand of fucked up.
Well, you're Catholic, so you should know all about that.
Yeah, us Catholics, we go to confession, and I guess the book I found was like your version of that. Your book of sins.
I mean, which one? Like, which book are you talking about? The Bahari's book? The
Oh no, not the
my diary?
not the mother book. No, it was called Book of Sins. You've read it, yeah?
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna give you a moment to educate yourself then before we do this. I think that would be best for everyone involved. They didn't want this one, so I kept it.
Mhm.
And lean in the car, ruffle around a bag or something, and they just pull out this skinny, almost just like a beat up notebook.
Mhm.
Faith tosses it to you.
I pick it up. My gun's still trained on her.
The interesting part is kind of towards the end, actually. Flip through. Tell me what you see.
Okay, I do.
Okay. So yeah, you look through, and yeah, sure enough, it says like on the cover, like Book of Sins. You haven't seen this before. You know the Revelations of the Dark Mother. That's like your guys' Bible essentially, including some of these different disciplines and ceremonies you guys can do. This is just something a little more informal, a little more personalized things. Seems to be almost confessions, things that they've written where you get the gist. They want to take full responsibility for each action that they've done. They want it known that there's evil committed, and it's important that they don't let themselves forget what they've done. While they know they're not perfect, they want to try to own up to some of the things they feel are worth writing down so they never forget. Towards the back, you see your name a few times. Scroll through a quick passage about you, Jordan, not being ready. Jordan's clinging to something. She finds solace outside the garden. I'm not sure what the source of this is. That's one of the very last things. Flipping in a little bit, looking for your name again. You find it. And you find a sin committed by Scarlet written down, which is the murder of Gina. Her stepmother, who went digging around the coven, knowing you worked there, knowing something was up. And it seems Scarlet, the way she writes about it, it's not something she enjoyed by any means, but something not only to protect the coven, but also she hopes to push you along the right path. You're reading this, and you can hear the slide of metal as Faith slowly pulls out a knife of her own. You got to the good part, didn't you?
Thanks for this. It's a mystery I've been trying to figure out for a while.
A parting gift. Just wanted you to know that your kind's fucked up beyond belief.
I'll remember.
I'd still like you to put up a fight, but I understand if you don't want to.
Can I ask you one thing?
Shoot.
Why is Miles not staked yet?
Still on the Miles thing, huh?
Yeah, because it's honestly been fucking up my life for a little bit, and I really hoped he was dead. But here we are. We both hate at least some part of him.
Do we?
Well, yeah.
Speak for yourself. I'll make a deal. If by some miracle you survive this, I'll let you know about Miles.
I mean, can't hurt.
Oh, it's going to hurt. And with that, we'll take our first break. Jumping
Shit.
back into things in a little bit. Bye. Shut up.
Yep.
We're back.
All right.
Okay.
And
What are you doing?
Speak first.
I fed.
You fed.
You
You're
had a
back
whole
with.
break to
I
figure
know what I'm
it
doing.
out.
I know what I'm doing. I just
Assuming
don't want to do
Also
this.
feeding with Lily and Sid because they're getting hungry too. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
assume
would
it
have.
was a group. Again, band's back together, even though Sid technically did.
I would.
You go out for a while, and you did 2 feedings, so it's been a bit of a night.
Yeah,
Then what?
I would just go to Sid and Lily and say I have to go take care of some business, check on some things. Feel free to go back to the Haven. To the
Lily's like,
pageant.
do we have another choice? Is it just like wait at the Haven? What are you gonna do? Do you need help?
No, I don't need help, but I mean, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to go straight back. You can. You're your own person.
True. Okay. What are you gonna do?
Some barren, still
Oh, you're not Baron anymore.
political stuff.
You don't need help.
You're good at fighting. I don't know if you're good at the political aspect of it yet.
Well, the last 24 hours, seems a lot of people almost just like ran over you with stuff.
And I
had
thank
to be
you,
there to sort of remind you.
And I
not
thank
to
you
let
for
them
that.
do that.
but not tonight.
Fair enough. Yeah, we'll just head back to the pageant. So he goes, yeah, that's cool with me.
All right. I'll be back hopefully in a little bit.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. And I will get my own car, and I will call Arabella.
We got him.
Shit.
Take the
Okay.
shot.
You make a phone call. Arabella answers. Hello?
Hey, feeling a little bit better. Can you meet up tonight?
Where?
Hotel?
Oh, just like meet up, me and you?
Yeah.
Maybe. It's kind of a busy night for me.
Everything okay?
Yeah, nothing I'm gonna pull you into. But I do want to talk. I do want to meet.
Yeah, I got some important things to
If you could set up the place, just let me know, and I'll try to get there. I'll try to keep you updated. Is there anything you could tell me now? Like, what's this about?
Arcadia? Club you guys were gonna attack many nights before.
Yeah, the sorcerers types, right?
Yep.
Yeah. What about it?
I think we should probably talk face to face.
I wasn't the one who did that, but yes, as far as I know, they were brought in. I think you guys have a leak. I know you guys have a leak.
Maybe. Probably. You guys didn't tell me about Miles, right? You guys didn't text me that.
No.
Okay. Probably Jordan. Yeah, there's probably a leak. So, I was just hoping to discuss that and other things that happened that were revealed to me the past couple nights. So,
yeah. Set up the place. I'll try to meet you there.
okay. I'll see you soon, hopefully.
Yeah. Be careful.
You too. Bye.
Okay.
All right, I'll go to the hotel and try to get the same room that we've been getting.
Sure. Yeah. You get set up.
Romantic.
Eventually, yeah, you're just out there like an asshole with a laptop. It's sort of given up now. Eventually, Evelyn finally checks her phone and can see, oh yeah, fuck her.
I should have taken that super fast celerity thing too. A lot of powers I should
So
have
many
taken.
things
You know,
should
we're
have
right
happened
there.
before tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over.
Okay.
Do I make it?
assume you text him or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
to let him
Oh,
know.
yeah,
and
I'll
then-
text him the password.
It's password.
Oh, what's not?
What's the?
I just type back,
Is it
locked,
Casablanca?
gonna be 30 minutes. See you soon.
What's the two ferns? Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of the funniest things I've ever seen in any Between two firms sponsor us.
Please.
Yeah, eventually you meet up with Herb at the community center in the Ville.
Get it opened up so we can access all the information.
She arrives
Sorry.
right after the lock expires and opens it up.
What passwords did you try?
Movie,
Okay, you don't need to guess anymore.
film.
No, you can stop.
Theater.
That's not even enough characters.
What? Alright. Anyway, so what is it?
I just type it in.
Let us know. Patreon.
It was
Never mind.
movie film.
Movie film theater.
But it's an exclamation point instead of eyes.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Just probably a little annoyed. I
Yeah.
can't false started, so let's
Yeah, get it,
keep
get
this
it.
quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Knock on the door.
Knock on the door. One of her people look over again.
Like, we can wait.
It's the fucking. And he closes the door. You can hear the burnout, dude. As the door opens and Bree's there. Do you have something for me this time? Oh,
Yes. Hey, sorry for the delay and the
Yeah.
interruption also. I didn't know you were
Hey. Yeah,
in a meeting.
no. Okay, what's going on?
Yeah, so kind of show the file we have opened. There's a long backstory with us, but essentially we were able to get a hold of Second Inquisition hardware, and here's some proof that Miles isn't on the up and up, and show it.
He was
The
like a
file on
child
him.
soldier. Indoctrinated.
Yeah, he ran with like this crazy.
I mean, this is
Orchid
showing
church.
that like all of your families are sort of
Yeah.
involved in this.
No, yeah, our school was a front for it. We didn't know about it.
So
but
how is this just incriminating from Miles?
Well, he's the one who's like,
inactive.
man.
I mean, but he's a kindred now, yeah?
Yeah, he's definitely kindred.
So you
but
think he's turning on his own kind?
yeah,
If he thinks that the
Because he
Nereids-
was raised this way?
no, probably because he's like a dick. We've told you that, right?
Yeah, you keep saying he's a dick and stuff, but like, I mean, this is proof that this is fucking. You've had this whole time,
Yeah, yeah.
So loud as you've ever been.
and you've like, yeah, this is really good information that like us in the city could have used.
Well, you can have it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Herb.
Consider it a favor.
Yeah, I'm see. That's not. I see that Miles was involved, but also Miles, like all of you, was killed, turned, and are now in this.
But
You're
here's
in
the
it.
thing, right? We also recently found out the second musicians, the ones who captured the Nereids.
You have proof of that.
We have a vision of it.
We can
That's
get
like proof from the
we can-
vampire world, right?
we can get proof. I think we can get proof.
This is so much to unpack. You realize that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, this is huge. This could really help us against the Second Inquisition. I don't know why you sat on this entire time.
Probably because we were dumb and caught up in a bunch of other things trying not to die, and it seemed like
Well, you know,
Oregon
the
Trail
business is like,
killer was after us, and we just had a lot coming at us.
I'm
And
glad I have it now.
yeah, we wouldn't.
But what I have here isn't necessarily a reason to go kick down Miles' door and fuck with one of the old families.
Is it enough to begin a line of questioning? I mean, look, if
I think that's a good idea. We could bring him in for questioning.
the Nereids go missing during the day, and he believes the Nereids were after him because of Zoe, I mean, that doesn't look good for him. It's enough to bring it up, right?
Give me a charisma persuasion.
Does she care that she's hot?
Yeah, that's gonna be my next question. Does Bree care?
Not in this instance.
Okay, but maybe okay, good to know.
Oh, shit.
I'll go ahead and use it. Well, I haven't used one tonight. Yeah.
Oh,
So that's 6 successes.
Why didn't you roll that one?
Because I can't re-roll 100. I watched the dice
Is that-
tutorial.
Oh, it's really hard to see colors right here.
What?
Oh, I'm colorblind.
Oh,
Yeah, that's 6 successes.
anyway, She goes, yeah, when I wrap up this meeting, I can go with you or whatever. What do you want to happen here? I think we have enough here to question him. I agree.
Yeah, I think
What's the plan?
we confront him about it. Yeah. We regroup with some of our coterie and
Yeah, how
confront
about
him.
how about we round up the coterie and we'll meet you at Lafayette Square, I guess?
Sounds good.
Okay.
And we'll text you.
Let's say hour and a half.
Okay.
Alright, we're on it.
Okay. Can I keep this?
The laptop, that's hers.
Yeah, I don't have a reason to keep this information from
Yeah,
you.
there's a lot here that I need to unpack. So
Yeah, no.
I'll
sorry,
get it back to
we
you for
didn't
sure.
get it. We're not always thinking.
Discussion for a different
ahead.
day.
We're usually thinking about 10 minutes ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let me deal with this. Hour and a half. I'll see you in Lafayette Square.
A leader.
Okay. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, we're gonna call the others.
Okay. Jordan's probably busy. Elijah, you get a call from her. You've got the hotel. It's easy enough to book a hotel. She's not there yet, but you're assuming waiting there for her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey man,
Hey, man.
hey, I need you to I'm gonna ask you to do something that I know you probably don't want to do, but can you meet up with Arabella and try to figure out for sure if they took the Nereids? Because if we can get that locked down,
we need
that's
hard
gonna
proof.
help.
Tell him we need hard proof.
We need hard proof. Because here's the thing, right? In that file, Miles was one of the child soldiers, man.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So we turn. Yeah.
It's been a long time, right?
It's been a while. I didn't look at you.
I looked to the sky. I did not.
Shit. Okay.
So, man, if you get proof from her, the Nereids are taken by the Inquisition, strengthens the case. And if you can figure out if Miles is the one who's, leaking stuff for sure, that's probably a lot to ask.
A leak, you say?
But then also, hurry up, because we're going to go
Hour and a half.
confront him in an hour and a half at Lafayette Square. So you got to, be there.
Okay. I'll call her now.
Okay, cool. Chill.
Stupid Bill. Stupid idiot.
He
Okay.
goes and he's playing with the towels
Yeah,
that
you
are
can-
stacked nicely on the.
Text her. She'll let you know she's on her way.
Okay.
About half an hour.
I'll text her. I only have an hour.
Jordan. Faith coming for your ass. What do you
Your
want
phone
to do?
goes off.
Got a call. You looked at this. Faith said what she said. Now she's moving in. I misspoke. She doesn't have the blade. She has what you saw her earlier. She has those two metal stakes or metal holders with the wood at the end. And she's produced, twirl between her fingers, and is ready to start sticking you with them.
Yeah.
I take a shot.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Indiana Jones
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, give me
I had the gun trained on her.
a Dex firearms.
So bring a steak to
Or
a
composure
gunfight.
firearms.
Look it.
She can't roll that one, no.
Alright.
I'm
She
going
loses
to
it.
rouse.
Nice.
Nice.
This. And that.
I got you.
Alright, I'm going to spend another willpower. Because
Yeah,
Powers
yeah.
like the thing early and often.
Alright. 4 successes.
That's not bad. That's
Not bad.
good.
Thanks, guys. Positive affirmation at this table
That's-
tonight. I really appreciate it.
That's more than I could have even rolled.
Uh-oh.
Oh, gotta get that mood music.
Sorry, but blinded. Okay.
God, what's Blues Traveler? It is Blues Traveler.
You fire a shot, and she ducks, and she actually throws, just sidewind launches one of these things at you. The bullet hits her in her left arm. You can see blood, and you actually get a decent shot, just connecting with the meat of her upper arm. But also this thing thrown, like a throwing knife almost, connects with your hand in the gun, and actually hurting you, but sure enough, knocking the gun straight out of your hand. So you get tied. Let both of you do your thing. But with that, yeah, she's rushing you, closing the distance with the other one out, ready to fucking stick it in your heart. What would you like to do? As you can see, she's and she's dressed for battle. She's a Bob Fava. She has, you could tell, like a Kevlar, the abbot sort of half nun, half mercenary soldier garb that the young nuns wear. You can see she's a firearm at her side too, but she seems to want to make this personal. She wants to get up close and stake you.
Yeah. I mean, I built my character to manipulate people with my eyeballs, so this is tough.
You try to rip the mask. You try to do it through the mask. It's technically possible, just a lot harder.
Yeah. I'm gonna have my knives ready if that's possible and use Submerge Directive.
Okay. Which is usually compel essentially. Alright, so using mesmerize. So give me a rouse check. And then roll me manipulation down.
Can I rouse blood again?
You may. Rouse the blood, don't get hungry. Did you do a rouse check?
Yes, I did. I
Okay.
passed them both.
Alright.
Manipulation dominate.
Manipulation dominate.
That's a good roll.
And then I rouse the blood. How? How is this mathematically possible?
It's not.
Dude, my occult roll was that many dice and I got one.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Willpower again?
I'm an addict.
That's good though.
Damn!
4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm. I'm in heaven.
So this young nun's about to be.
Nah, she gonna
Saying my prayers.
What's your submerged directive?
Together forever, you'll be mine.
I'm going to tell her to walk into the Zamichi's basement.
What the fuck? Yes.
That's
Okay, so you look again. You can't really quite see the eyes, but you can tell in the mask where the eyes are.
Mm-hmm.
And it's again much more difficult to use your powers this way, but not impossible. Luckily, with that many successes, you really want her to walk into the basement as you just bore into her. She rushes into you, stopping short as she again has the one stake ready just to lunge at you, and then she just runs past you towards that warehouse.
I'm gonna chase her. I'm gonna chase after her.
You're gonna want to use the window.
Okay, you follow her as she's
Scott
sprinting
Pilgrim
towards
your
that warehouse.
He just left.
You're directed. Well, I assume you didn't say go to Zamichi's basement. She doesn't know where that is. What
Yeah.
are you saying specifically?
I'm gonna describe the warehouse, like whatever address I know of
What's the
it.
exact wording you're using?
You didn't give me an exact address. I don't have it.
I mean, you're outside the building. Or you
She's a
parked a
block
little
away.
ways
Yeah.
away. Yeah, so what are you going to say here?
Come on. You got this.
I don't know the address of it.
Probably doesn't have an address.
Describe it.
Yeah.
I don't know what it looks like.
What are you going to
Hey,
say?
dude, you were in outside of it.
The description has not been given to me. So I
No,
don't
but
have to
Jordan
add it.
knows.
Yeah, I would describe it. Can I just tell her to follow me peacefully?
Well, originally you said go to the basement. So what are you gonna say? Just go to this building. Like what are you saying? It's
Yeah,
mesmerized.
to
It's a
go-
sentence you say to her.
yeah.
That she has to do.
To go to that building, describe it, and go through the window that's broken, if I can say all that, and then into the basement.
To the window.
To the basement.
To the wall. To the wall. To the blood
Everything's
drop
made of skin.
Oh, skin, motherfucker.
Skin. God damn.
So yeah, you say head down the block. When you see this building, crawl through the window, go into the basement. Essentially, what you say. And so she starts running down the block. You start following. And she's fucking quick, faster than you even. Run. She's ahead of you, but you see her go through the window. Are you going through the window too?
Mhm.
You crawl through the window again. Actually, give me Dex Athletics.
One success.
Yeah, she leaves you in her dust. She takes off. I mean, it's a full block or two away, so she gets there a decent few moments before you. You crawl through the window, look over just in time to see her come back up the stairs. Just look over, you son of a fucking. And you see she followed the directive. She opened the basement. She went down, immediately went back up once she had her head about her. So basement door is open though.
Yeah. I'm gonna scream like, Iris, I need your help.
Yeah. Faith just looks towards you where you see, the mask, that white cross. She just shakes her head and she just starts sprinting after you again. This time, realizing this is another vampire beneath you, pulling out one of her sidearms. She's gonna start taking some shots. What do you want to do?
Can I just dodge?
Do you have rapid reflexes?
No.
Not really.
Well, I don't really have anything I can do. Can I just run at her?
Yeah, you can run towards her and close the gap. So you can still do give me a Dex Athletics. This would be a severe negative. Dodging gun.
Just shoot her.
She hit my gun out of my hand, but I didn't pick it back up. One success.
So you take 5 superficial damage. She got
Is that already half?
boatload. Yeah, that's after having and then adding for the gun bonus damage. As she goes in, pulls out a sidearm, it's just trained on you and just starts unloading bullets. You're closing the gap. You take one right across your forehead, just removing a part of your
I was
skull.
doing that.
A couple more to center mass. So you just get riddled with bullets, but assuming you're still up, maybe impaired, I don't know.
Yeah.
As you have closed the distance, so she's also running at you, taking some shots. As you close the distance, she's just throwing her gun aside and getting a stake out ready to finish you. What do you want to do?
Can I throw one of my knives at her?
Yeah, give me a Dex melee.
Arouse blood.
I suggested.
Nice.
Let's have some fun. How much you got left?
1.
Ooh, that's
So you're now impaired with your willpower.
Get that messy.
Yes! I love that laugh.
Alright, that's a messy critical for a 7.
Okay, as you close the gap, you knife out, her stake out, you just throw this thing, and it just catches her right almost in the throat, but not quite, right next to it. She sort of chokes, goes in on you, sort of stumbles into you, doesn't have that surefire with the stake, as you're able to sort of just move past. You throw it and just sort of step aside as she runs past you. sort of stumbling a little bit. You can see she's pretty light on her feet. That knife's in there deep, and it's in a very bad spot. She turns, and she pulls the knife out and goes to throw it back at you.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Can I... Iris, no one, has popped out yet?
It's been moments.
Okay.
It's been seconds, yeah. You have multiple knives. We've established that you're, you have that. You got your gun. Or you could try to dodge now that this is in gunfire. So what do you want to do?
Pick up my gun when she hit it out of my hand, so...
You want to try to knife her? You want to try to dodge?
Yeah, I'll try to knife her again.
Okay, yeah, give me another dex melee.
Is that at a disadvantage because
No, it's only
all
social.
superficial?
If you're impaired,
No,
then
she's
yes.
got
All my superficial
Oh.
is filled.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're at a -2. She's also impaired though. So.
Okay, that's not.
God damn. God damn.
Don't say anything.
Yes.
5 successes.
What are you doing?
She's
She
knifing,
was
baby.
knifing.
You like throwing it? Or you
Yeah.
run up to stab her?
I'm gonna throw it at her.
Okay, so yeah, she turns. You've ran past each other. You turn to look at each other. She just pulls the fucking knife out, wings at her. You've pulled your other knife out. You both just throw knives at the same time. How many did you get?
5.
We'll take 3 superficial. Are you still up?
Yeah.
So you both just throw these knives. These knives just passing each other in the air as they sail
Kill
towards
Bill
each
shit,
other.
man.
Each of you just taking a knife to the chest. You stumbling back a few feet, but still alert. Her taking hers, also stumbling back a few feet, just looking at you. And she reaches down, pulls out another stake, but at this point she just collapses on the floor as she's just bleeding out. You both tied at that last throw again, just sticking each other with a knife. But you're a kindred. You can take more physical punishment than she can as she drops to the floor.
Is she gonna survive?
This just happened. You
Okay.
just see her
Okay.
collapse. Like I said, she was still ready to fight. She was mentally willing to fight. Her body just gave up on her.
Mm-hmm.
You see her collapse. You can hear, glance behind you to see Iris just sort of step out. Her weird, expressionless doll face just surveying the situation.
Sorry about the mess. She's with the Second Inquisition. Went to high school together, and she tried to kill me. So,
As you're saying this, Iris closes the gap very quickly. These weird long limbs just pulling her along. And suddenly she's past you and just hovering over Faith.
I want to get as much.
The head tilts and looks towards you. Who is she?
These religious vampire hunters.
Vampire hunters here. My haven.
Yes.
More?
She said she came by herself, but
Both hands unfurl with each finger attached to a different tentacle. Just wrap around Faith and lift her up. She will not survive unless you wish her to.
I want as much information out of her as I can get.
Allow me to stabilize. And then her long leg, she starts, just pulls her into the basement. What do you want to do? She pauses at the door for a moment. It will be a while until she is ready to speak. Perhaps tomorrow night. We will train, we will learn. Please do not bring any other unwelcome guests here.
Yes, I'm very, very sorry. Do you want me to check around the perimeter?
No,
Do you have people for that?
I have ways of doing that.
Okay. You'll be good tonight then?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Get a missed phone call.
Try not to die. I'll see you later. Crawl back through the window. Just
Crawl through the
bleeding.
window.
I
Doors
want
staying
to
unlocked.
take any stuff that she left, any of her weapons that she dropped, if they're still there, the stakes or whatever.
Yeah, if you ask Iris to take them off her body, yeah, you can take her stakes. She had a sidearm that she threw to the side. She had a blade on her.
Mhm.
Seems about it. You know, they definitely have access to pretty heavy weaponry, but she seemed to want to do this old school.
I appreciate that a lot.
Head towards your car. On your way, seeing that sewer grate where you remember Iris being at before, seeing these, almost looks like her hand, these weird creatures, just these five, like a hand with an eyeball, rather large eyeball just on the top, start just crawling out of the sewer grate and spreading out over different parts of the area. So you make your way towards the car.
You wave.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Okay. You called Elijah. What are you two doing? Where are you heading? You have an hour and a half till your meeting.
Yeah, is there anything we want to do? We haven't gotten in touch from Jordan.
I mean, probably would want to try to like gather as much allies or evidence as possible. Like, what else could we do?
Trying to think if we have anything else, any other connections.
I'll call Max.
Yeah, that's good.
Did you have a number for Max?
I don't think we
I don't think he had a phone.
do.
He popped in to check on you guys, but
Okay.
Call Wendy.
you can call the High Point. You can call Wendy, who probably has a way to connect or reach out to Nosferatu. But I don't think you have a direct line to Max.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll see if Wendy's in. She hasn't been for a while, so.
Yeah, you call the High Point, the private office number, and yeah, Wendy answers. But shaken.
Hey, what's going on? You haven't been around in a while.
Yeah, Nosferatu business. You cut it pretty close there, but things seem to be in the clear. Glad to know you didn't fuck things up. Yeah, no. I'm back at the place. Things seem good. Obviously, I had to get out of there because Bree Yates showed up. She doesn't need to know I'm here. So I laid low for a while. Made sure it's safe to come back, so now I'm back. Is a package here for Evelyn?
Shit. I hand the phone over to Evelyn.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, Evelyn.
Yeah.
Yeah, some Scottish chick dropped something off for you.
Oh yeah. We should go pick that up. Jamie.
Why are you telling it to me?
I'm telling it to her.
All right.
Yeah, Jamie Dunster left a package. Let's go get it. That can be business deal stuff. All right, we'll be there in a bit.
Yeah, okay. Go to head.
Glad I'm here to let you know when you get mail.
Yeah, I'll go check out this package from Jamie Dunster.
Okay, so you guys will swing by the High Point Theater before heading to Lafayette Square. You're waiting at the hotel.
Mhm.
Half hour passes and Arabella arrives.
Hey,
Hey.
crazy night.
Okay. You okay?
For the most part, still kind of banged up a little bit.
Yeah, I
but
can see that.
yeah, it's just getting real bad every night. How are you? How have you been?
I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too.
I've been worried. And sorry about the other night. I feel like I maybe scared you off since you've been sort of distant since then.
No, it's because my ass got shot 1,000 times.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure we got
that
a...
on my shirt.
Yeah, I saw we had a tip come in, and we sent a team out. I wanted to make sure you weren't involved in that, but I guess you were.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm trying to get a hold of you, that's usually what it is.
I was.
But you understand I can't just outright say, like...
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I was with another kindred, so I couldn't risk picking up. Lily.
Why? I
Why?
thought you were trying to get rid of that whole thing. Not like get rid of her, but like, you know what I mean. I thought you were trying to
So you knew she was kindred?
keep her out of this. No, you just said you were with another kindred, and then I asked who, and you said Lily. So now I know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I just found out a couple of days ago, too. A couple nights ago that she's kindred. And
So you're back with her because she's kindred?
I'm not back with her. I'm trying to do what I did with Max and train her and help her adapt to this life because you know her in high school as firecracker.
Yeah, Lily is a kindred on her own. Is not a comforting thought.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to.
And she's listening to you?
Yeah,
Huh. Okay, that's good.
but I think it's because she knows she owes me big time.
Whatever works.
What can you tell me about Miles?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen him since prom night.
He's a kindred.
Of course.
So is Connor. So is Essie.
Yeah, I mean, that was the whole thing, right? They wanted to turn you guys to get back at our organization.
Yeah.
Had I actually been at the after party, I'm sure I'd be right there with you.
Yeah. Well, they're not dead. They're kindred. And I
Understood.
fear that Miles might be the leak you were talking about.
We've had a string of tips, let's say, recently. Again, I'm not the person who like does any of that. I'm just the one called in to take care of business in certain situations.
Right.
So I don't really know who the leak is. I just know we've, in the last week or two, have had a string of reports that all turned out to be very accurate.
Like the Nereids at Arcadia.
I didn't do that, but yeah, I understand we brought in some. I don't know what the name is, but yeah.
Do you know who did do that?
I mean, our organization, yes.
Because
Me or Faith or Grace, no.
Because as you said, like they're sorcerers and they had magic set up all around, but yet people were able to break through those things. Do you, Second Inquisition, have?
I don't know anything about magic. And that sounds fucking stupid saying that.
Yeah. Does the Second Inquisition have people that specialize in that?
We have some insiders who know a lot about your kind and what you can do. Your mother being one of them.
Right. Alright,
But no, I've not specifically been trained in sorcery or how to combat.
No, I wasn't saying you. I was just saying if you knew of anybody
well,
else.
I'm saying if we knew a lot about it, I would have been trained in it, and I don't think we do.
That's why I think it's Miles.
Interesting. So Miles is here again. He's one of your kind, and he's using us.
Yes, that's kind of Miles' MO, as you know, in high school. Using people.
I agree.
Believe it or not, before I even called you, or no, after I called you, rather, I was asked to visit you by Herb to help gather evidence on Miles. But it sounded like you don't have anything. Sounds like you didn't know he was even alive. Or
Again, I'm not the one who deals with tips and whatnot.
who does?
Other people.
Can't tell me.
What are you looking for? I mean, I might be able to help you, but that's putting me at quite a bit of risk, and wondering what for.
Evidence that Miles is alive and he is the one tipping off.
So what will we do with this information?
You know, that night, the first night here in this room, where we had total opposite nights, where you had to kill and I was able to help. I met with another kindred in the city who is trying to help the same way that I did. And Miles is currently fucking that up for us. And if we can be proof to her, there's a chance we can save a shit ton of young kindred who are lost just like I was, just like we all were. And not have them fall to darker paths.
So you need me to betray my organization so your kind can deal with Miles.
You said yourself, there's a chance for us to not be a monster. And that's what I want to do for these kids.
I mean, if I get caught in this,
If you're not comfortable, don't do it.
my people will not hesitate. I'll be a traitor. I'll be dealt with accordingly. And I know I can't count on your group to protect me either. So I'm risking my life with no backup plan.
It's true.
For what? I mean, if it's the right thing to do, it's the right thing to do. That's what I'm most focused on.
I don't know what that is anymore, Arabella.
I don't either. I really don't. Every day it gets more muddled.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
It used to be get an assignment, kill a vampire. Like the world is a little bit of a better place. It's gotten complicated.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I mean, you've probably the greatest complication in all of this.
Yeah, sorry.
But I'm glad that you are. I'd rather suffer through the truth than be blissfully ignorant. So I guess that's my next step. So I get you this information and then what?
And then we bring this information to the kindred in charge. And I'm going to be honest, likely just take him out.
You can't just take him out on your own without me risking my life?
If we do that, there will be an all-out war.
Between
Factions in the city.
is there a good faction that we're rooting for here?
A good
Or is it just going to be bad people killing each other?
There's, I like to believe, a better faction.
Who's that?
She doesn't have a name. She just wants to help. Like other people have like these barren names and stuff. She just wants to help the community. But you don't have to. We can find something else. I don't want to put you in danger. That's not what I want at all.
Well, then what do you want? What are you asking of me? I'll put myself in danger if that's the right thing to do. I just want to know what you want me to do.
Like I said, I don't know what's the right thing to do, so I can't tell you to just blindly
So
put yourself.
blindly, I know you. I'm asking you, what, in your opinion,
I'm not-
is the next step.
I thought I knew me. I'm not perfect. I still have tendencies.
Elijah, you don't have to convince me you're not perfect.
Fair.
I'm just asking how I can help. I know, despite your errors in judgment at times, your intentions, from what I've seen, seem to line up with my intentions. And I'm willing to keep leaning on that. So what's our intention here? What should I do?
I can't.
You called me here for a reason.
I know. And it was on the hopes that you already knew all this stuff, and it's not that. And I can't, in good faith, put you in danger for this coterie.
I'd like you to extend something you didn't extend to Lily, which is don't try to protect me. I'll make my own decision about what I should do. Just tell me what we need to do. I'll decide if it's worth the risk or not.
We'll reach out to the people that get the tips, find out if it's Miles, find out if he's alive. If so, bring evidence.
I could bring you evidence that Miles is giving us information
Yes.
to take down other kindred. That will help.
Yes.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Should
Thank
I bring
you.
this directly to you?
Yes, please.
You're kind of hard to get a hold of lately.
Yeah,
So
I know.
What's our option here?
Oh,
Where should I take this?
if not me,
I would prefer it you, but where will you be?
the pageant or the high point.
Okay. I'll reach out to you before, but okay. I'll see what I can do.
One more thing, just because I want you to know. I was the one who turned Lily.
Why?
Our good friend Miles manipulated me into doing such. Set her up to be shot in the chest. And I had a choice, and I made a selfish one. And then I was played again and made to forget it. And then Miles bloodbounded Lily. That's why Lily came to me in a moment of clarity and told me what happened, that she's bounded to him, and I was the one to help break that. That's why I believe she is being so not herself.
It's one of the better excuses I've heard for being ignored. I mean that in the way that, like, you've been through some shit. I'm sorry if I've been putting pressure on you. That sounds awful.
Yeah, I found out with Miles smiling in
I'm
my
gonna
face.
do what I need to do. And it sounds like Miles needs to be stopped.
I agree.
So let's stop him.
Let's stop. I go in for a kiss.
She will return the kiss.
Ew.
Smash cut too.
Smash.
Opening a box. Whoa!
Yeah, kiss to the side and catch your breath for a moment. Regain her composure. I'll see you soon with evidence.
I'll see you soon.
Sure. For first time, a little unsure of herself, a little nervous, and she'll make her exit.
Jesus Christ.
You need something stronger than a strawberry after that.
Don't tell people I'm drinking a strawberry.
The people deserve to know.
That's Patreon access.
That's happening. What are you doing?
Me?
You just took down Faith.
Turner.
That's funny.
That'd be the biggest.
Don't do it
No.
though, because then we have to do
God.
it.
That's a curse on Kindred Society.
You see, you have mixed calls and messages from her.
Yeah, I'm limping back to my car, trying to like double check that I'm definitely not being followed.
Grace, you
I
in
don't
there?
know if she took out Francis. Like, I don't know what's going on. I haven't
Sure
seen
don't.
him in a minute.
I hope she's.
Oh yeah, can I heal superficial as I go?
Yeah, so each rouse at your blood potency will heal 1 point of superficial. So you can take this one at a time. That counts.
I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it goes. Alright, just lost it.
Alright, so you heal 1 superficial.
Can I heal another one?
I'll allow it.
What are you doing?
Fucking up.
Alright, so you heal
Fucking
2,
up.
and you get hungry by 1.
Yeah.
You can keep going if you want. It's up to
No,
you.
I just
Keep
have
going.
aggravated.
Keep going.
I came in the healthiest of everyone. No, I mean I
I'm-
got a young.
You got
man.
attacked by a
okay.
hunter though, so
Okay.
and you came on the other side. Good on you.
Yeah, shit.
So yeah,
All by
you're
yourself.
healed a
dude.
little
That's
bit.
impressive. I
The
was
beast is ready
Oh,
to
I'm gonna-
eat.
I'm gonna tout this victory all over the city.
I'm a tout.
That's a shirt.
scared. What up, bitch? I'm a tout.
What up, bitch? Why you in my car?
Catch me touting. Tout. And I'm about to
Okay.
tout.
She got
What are you
balls.
doing?
She's
I
down.
get in my car and I start driving because I was like,
Driving where?
I don't know. Just let me check my messages as I'm just rolling around.
Yeah, they've texted you. They're trying to get a hold of you.
I call them.
Okay, or you get a call. Hopefully.
Not Evelyn.
You get a call from
Right next.
one of you. Don't. They're
Shit.
both in as your phone as Evelyn.
That's why I got so confused. Showing her this was like, I don't see it.
She's constantly texting me.
I don't know why Evelyn
She's
responds to
Evelyn,
herself.
too.
Yeah.
You guys are almost to the high point. So I've already
Hello?
talked to Wendy.
Yeah, I'll put it on speaker. Hey, Jordan, where are you, man?
Oh.
You okay?
If I wasn't so hurt, I would
What
be
happened?
ecstatic.
I'd be town.
Well, I went to go visit Iris to talk about getting some lessons,
Dope, okay?
and then I went back to my car. Well, also at the coven earlier, I found out whatever the stupid one, Faith. She was sniffing around the coven, so
Oh, fuck.
I was like, oh, that's great. Anyway, go to Iris's, talk with her, and then go back to my car. And this dumb bitch was just in my back seat, breathing, so I could hear her.
Doesn't she know we can hear people breathe?
This dumb bitch over here breathing.
I hate
I love it.
Women be
Jordan.
breathing.
I hate Jordan.
But anyway, we had a fight, and she's in Iris's basement right now, so.
And then Evelyn plays the longest yeah boy ever.
So she dead?
Yes.
I mean, she could have been, but I told Iris I wanted her to sustain her so I could pick through her mind tomorrow.
Shit. We could
So
use
I
that
gotta-
tonight,
That's good
man.
evidence.
Well, yeah, I mean, I got a mystery party in order to do this, but I think that's a good excuse.
What the hell, man?
I know,
I only open a commune maybe twice in a lifetime.
Herb, I bet you're a prolific man. I bet you get 3 or 4 out.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Hey, no, yeah. I mean, that's from the bottom of my heart.
It's good to have friends that believe in me.
He says your name unsuringly.
No, he knows one of us is Evelyn.
No,
So what
but we're like
Finale, baby.
Jamie left a package for us at the High Point. We're headed there, and then we're headed to Lafayette Square to confront Miles with Bree Yates about.
yeah.
We took the files from the computer, proving he was in the Second Inquisition.
Yeah, and if we had some really good evidence that the Inquisition did it, that'd be really good. So can you wake her up now? That'd be cool.
No, it'll be a little while before she's back on her feet. It'll be tomorrow night.
Okay.
Let's not play that card to Miles, though.
Yeah.
I don't want that coming out. And maybe if we think it's him, I shouldn't even be there.
Yeah, I guess if he thinks you're getting taken out, we could play it like we haven't heard from you. Make him think he's got the upper hand.
But I tried to ask Faith about Miles before she tried to kill me, and she was like, let's make a deal. If I lose to you, then you can find out things. So anyway, I have to wait till she's back
Do
alive-ish.
you think Iris is going to give her back to you, looking like a person?
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I don't either. It just might be weird if we present her to Bree or something, and it's a concern for tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if Iris doesn't do it, I'm going to do it eventually to her, so
That's fine.
gotta have something to practice on.
Alright, well, we're heading to Lafayette Square in less than an hour, so.
Okay, I can meet you at
Afterwards?
High Point,
Okay.
and we can talk.
Okay, so you both are going to High Point. Elijah.
I'll call Herb. Hey, man.
What's up, dude?
It's me, Evelyn.
This is your fault.
Yeah, I recognize your voice.
He looks shiftily at me.
Met with the contact. She is going to help.
Tight, man.
It's gonna take some time though.
God, everything takes time. We're meeting in like less than an hour, man. She's not gonna have anything?
No.
Fuck.
You should have made
the trigger too early.
Yeah. Cancel the meeting. If we're gonna,
It's rude, man.
well, she's gonna try to find out about Miles right now. So if we go to Miles right now, and be like, hey, we know that you're part of this, then it's gonna be a lot harder for her to find information. So I got nothing going on tomorrow night.
Put it
Can
on
we do this
speaker.
tomorrow night?
We can't do this.
I put it on speaker. Well, yeah, you do, man.
Oh, yeah.
So we're gonna wait 2 nights?
Do we want to? I mean, if we can get this information tomorrow night, we could just invite Bree and Miles to your party.
That's really not a chill vibe. So
Okay,
I was trying
sorry.
to bring to my party.
Sorry,
So
my bad.
gonna have to hard decline on that one,
That's
man.
Okay. Where are you guys
After
now?
party?
We're heading to the high point.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Alright, well, fuck. Should we call Bree?
I think so. Bye.
Yeah. I'll call her. I'll call
Alright.
the community center.
Well, like, she's gonna think we're flaky now, man.
Man, you call. The workers answers.
Hey, I have a message for Bree. We're supposed to meet with her in a little bit, but I wanted to let her know there's a change of plans. I don't know if you can put me through to her or get a message to her.
I can't at the moment. What's the change of plans that I should let her know of?
Just let her know that there's been another development and something more concrete has come up, so we want to wait until we have that.
Rescheduling
Yes.
until.
Late tomorrow. Is that her?
Yeah.
When's your party gonna be over?
I mean, it's gonna be like an all-night kind of thing.
Until.
We'll do late
Takes
tomorrow.
a while for LSD to wear off.
Okay. Yeah.
She
You'll
hears
leave
all
your
this
contact
stuff.
information. We'll reach out to you to set something up.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
So with that, I think everyone's heading to the high point now.
And I hang up and I'm like, you get to explain why Elijah's here to Jordan.
Ah, shit.
The meeting postponed with Bree Yates, and we'll take our final break.
What?
Bye. Shut up and welcome everyone, and I mean everyone, is heading to. Who are you toasting? You
The
didn't
audience,
you didn't even look
asshole.
at the camera. You
Did she look at
I
herself?
was toasting
you
me!
idiot. Welcome. Everyone's heading to the high point. The first to arrive being Evelyn and Herb.
Guys,
You're
stop
right.
drinking.
No, we gotta.
What do you want to do?
I want to open this package from Jamie.
Yeah, we should go up and talk to Wendy.
Check for traps.
Yeah, Wendy's
I
there
don't
in
know
her
what he
office.
said.
Yeah, she'll gesture a package. Yeah, that was dropped off for you. Enjoy.
Oh boy.
Wendy, we should probably like chat a little bit.
Oh, it's on the talk, Herb? What's on your mind?
Yeah, I think Bree was. I was showing Bree some like evidence, and I was looking through my phone, and she saw like some mentions of you and stuff. So she
What?
asked some questions.
That doesn't make sense. I explicitly told you that I'm not supposed to be here and to keep my presence quiet.
Yeah, no, it was like
Surely
an
you
accident.
didn't just show her a fucking group text with my name in it.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize it was in there, so sorry.
Well, it's been fun. She. God damn it. Yeah, we'll figure something out. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's alright. Worst case scenario, I got a lot low again.
Yeah.
Technically, Chicago needs me again. I've been pushing that off. Everything going alright here with you?
Well, the reason why we were talking to Bree is because we were planning on meeting and confronting Miles with her, because we showed her the evidence that Miles was in with the Second Inquisition before, being all vampired out.
Right.
We're fairly certain that they're the ones who took Nereids, so we're pretty sure it was Miles who ratted him out.
So you're using the Baron to come down on Miles. Alright. That'll do the trick for sure. Hopefully you got the evidence. She's, as far as Anox go, she's a good one. She thinks before she acts. Cannot say the same for the rest of her kind. Okay. Need anything from me?
Just keep yourself safe. Sorry about, the whole text leak gate.
It's alright. Like I said, there was some concern that the whole Loki thing didn't sit right with some of the Nosferatu, but you're on the up and up. Everything's alright.
Yeah, tragic what happened to him.
Right.
He's a good friend.
But I understand you've got your own thing going on.
Yeah, I mean, we'll move on in his memory.
Right, and you're throwing in with the ministry now.
Yeah, I needed someone to step in.
Just keep your wits about you. That's a tricky bunch. I mean, again, I don't trust anyone, but I really don't trust them.
Yeah, no, I get that. I don't really want to owe anybody anything, so I've tried to make sure I'm in that position.
Alright, as long as you know what you're doing. Yeah.
Did Jamie say anything when she dropped this off, or?
No, she didn't drop it off to me. Again, I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh,
One of the guards told me. Some Scottish woman dropped this off.
she didn't leave a message or anything, just package. Okay, I'll go ahead and open it.
Just taking.
There was a little card on the
It's
outside.
oh good.
That just says a rose by any other name would smell as sweet.
Oh.
You didn't say it in her voice though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
say
say
it in
the
her
voice.
It wasn't a voice message.
Say it in
Say
her
the
voice.
Yeah, I've had enough cups. Yeah, you open it up. It is a.
Devastating.
Patreon.
It's your necklace, your rose necklace that was shattered and destroyed. Seems repaired.
Oh, this is really sweet.
It's made out of silver.
No, it's not. This one's gold. Did she leave any? Or I looked at the card. Did she leave any way to get in contact or?
No, there's another note. You could tell it's a different handwriting. So the note on the outside is different than the note on the inside. The note on the inside,
Which one sounds Scottish?
the inside one.
Okay.
says, my turn to get the stone checked out. Your unwanted guest has agreed to do you one favor in exchange for almost killing you. He'll then move on with his own life. My business in the city is out the window, so am I. Be seeing you, lads. Lass. Jamie.
I'm gonna miss her. I'm gonna bring her back. Okay.
I thought it was the picture, but instead she found it to your
Yeah,
necklace.
that's
fantastic.
cool as fuck. Yeah, I put the necklace back on.
Okay.
And yeah. Just she had this fixed for me. It's pretty nice. I think if we could get in contact with her again, I don't know how, but if we can, maybe that can be a business play later on too. I mean, that's why she was here, to work with Loki, and if
Actually, Herb, give me a wits aspects. So yeah, you can see the necklace is repaired, but it looks like the stone, that little red ruby, was damaged, and it's still there, but it's like not part of the necklace. She seems to have replaced the ruby in that necklace, but the old one is still just sort of damaged, but sitting in this sort of little velvet area. It was in a little box.
yeah.
Use willpower. Nice.
There you go.
4 successes. Or
With-
bestial failure?
4, you can tell. Yeah, there's definitely something spectral about this. There's some sort of presence contained within the necklace. And separate from the little cracked stone, the original stone, you recognize it because you can make them. It was a bloodstone.
So it's like attached to the necklace now?
Not anymore. It was. So she was wearing a bloodstone until very recently.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I guess. Oh, whoa, man. Okay, hey, I have a couple of these laying around. Somebody's tracking you, man.
Who?
I don't think it was me. Fuck. Did I put one on you guys?
Okay, can you
No.
tell where I am right now?
Close my eyes.
I
No.
go hide behind a cash wrap.
Nah, no idea.
No idea.
Yeah, that's weird, man. Somebody's like, what? Who gave you the necklace?
I mean, it was from my grandparents, and they were like Second Inquisition vampire hunters. So
they had vampires tracking them? That's wild.
yeah, I have a lot of questions.
They're like, oh, not that. Anyway, they're like friends with
Yeah, no, they were like
Margie.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of questions there. Not
You're not
really.
there yet.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not behind.
I know.
Yeah, probably get rid of this or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, it seems like quite potent. Bloodstones don't last forever. This one, whatever was worked in it, it seems to be like almost like a permanent effect. To where even
So-
though you would assume this is probably the ritual was done, who knows when, it's still working. Well past when it should have.
so yeah, somebody might have been tracking my grandma.
Yeah, or like, I mean, you didn't give it to anybody since then, right? Then yeah, somebody was definitely like tracking her.
Remember when you went through some of the stuff? It seemed to have.
She was always wearing it.
Yeah, you saw it and you decided to wear it as well. It's sort of left out for you, I think.
Yeah, I got the house and the necklace. Shit, all right.
Give me intelligence occult.
Give you intelligence.
I got some occult.
Can her help
Oh
me?
no, actually, well, do you have academics?
Nope.
No?
Never
Yep.
mind, just give me intelligence.
I'll blood surge.
You can do it as well. You were there.
Cool.
It's gonna.
When the blood surged.
Too late.
3. I'm bad. I'm for a dum-dum.
Intelligence.
Dude, come on.
What's 3 look like?
That's what I got.
Pretty good.
We're both pretty smart.
It is some kind of stone. Yeah, I know that one.
Moon's haunted. Yeah, it's good.
I think it's right there.
So,
Did you just kick it? Come
Yeah,
on.
I think I did it on accident.
the outside note, again, seems like a different messenger than the inside note. The outside note is a quote, obviously.
Yeah, Romeo.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
The immortal bard himself?
Yeah, he started putting together. There was another gift left once that
Yeah,
someone
yeah,
discovered
yeah.
with a Shakespeare
Do you know?
quote.
Yeah. The
Those of you privy to the prologue.
the head was left with a quote from, I believe, Merchant of Venice
That's
about
right.
the children will pay for the crimes of their parents. It's
I'm so confused right now. What does that mean?
that means that I would guess the answer's involved.
Is she part of the
I'm
answer?
looking at you, and we came to the same conclusion at the same time, Herb. We've never been so in sync.
You just remember, oh, that sounds Shakespeare. And they're like, oh yeah, the decapitated head you found in a box had a Shakespeare quote on it too.
So if they were coming after,
Does that mean like your friend Jamie might be involved with them, or
maybe I don't think so, but
do you
maybe.
think they just like got their hands in the package to deliver it?
I want to believe the second one's more likely, but I don't know. Jamie is kind of a rogue agent outside of Anarch and Camarilla, so
So like the package was just like a package, the note on the outside, inside.
Yeah, it didn't really match. Where it seems
Yeah.
like Jamie's message was on the inside. Not this outside one, the Shakespeare quote was.
Wendy, which guard took the package?
Yeah, name the guard. So you just
Francis.
I want to ask if this note was on the outside when it got here.
He doesn't remember a note being on the outside. He remembers a pretty plain looking package.
Okay.
He might have missed a note, but he doesn't remember one.
Okay. So that makes it seem like it's unrelated. And the answer is the one with the bloodstone, and that's not good.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Yes. A bummer, as I've heard you say so.
Yeah. Remember that one time like we threw up some stones or something like that?
Yeah, Elijah did.
I wonder if that was them too.
I think that was
Speaking of-
Octavia.
Jordan and Elijah will be arriving. Probably around the same time. I don't think we're that far away. We're both downtown or a little upper downtown.
It's pretty much the visual I have in my head as well. So
Elijah probably arriving first,
Okay.
and then Jordan shortly after.
I call Evelyn.
Hey.
Hey, I know we didn't really get into details of last night, but I'm not here to play nice with Elijah, so why the fuck is he here?
Hey guys, give me 1 second. I'll go into the other room. Okay, so I told Herb that he had to explain this, so this is a serious bummer. But he wanted to get Elijah to use his connection to the Second Inquisition to get proof. We didn't know you were being hunted tonight, so he did, and it looks like he got evidence, so that's why he's here. He's got evidence incoming.
Alright, I still don't want him to know about Faith.
Okay, that's fine.
Make sure Herb knows.
I'll just, from the other room, send Herb a text that says, don't mention, just a direct message from Evelyn, you don't know which one.
But I'm like,
Oh
I never
my
bring
God.
up religion. That's weird.
What's up?
And I sent back the girl from our high school.
Too late.
He
It's in the
just-
pocket.
Okay. Yeah. Eventually, the four of you, the coterie reconvenes the High Point Haven. at what spot.
So, did you call Bree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We pushed it off.
When?
Tomorrow after the party, probably.
So, like, got till tomorrow to get whatever evidence we can.
Whatever hard proof.
Okay.
And we have to get it by then because, I mean, we pushed it off, so.
Right.
And we also got to think about, like, what we're doing about Fang, man. Because, like, either we're just, like, severing ties with them, or
We take him out.
we're bringing them down with Miles if they have anything to do with it.
I just, with everything revealed about Miles tonight, or last night rather, there's no way I trust him taking down Fang with us. It sounds like he's second position through and through. You mentioned he was praying at the house.
She never mentioned that.
She never mentioned it. Well, she's shaking her head yes, so I don't know.
I mentioned it to you guys.
Oh, in the car?
Oh, okay.
Um,
I have a feeling he's praying at the house.
Very religious aura.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of rosaries around there.
So, yeah, if we're actively getting evidence on him, I don't think we should be working with him to take down. I mean, I agree that Fang needs to.
I don't think we
Go.
were ever entertaining that idea.
I mean, Fang probably wanted the Nereids and the Bahari gone just as much as Miles did. So, I mean,
You think so?
definitely.
Bahari,
think so.
I understand,
both-
but Tremere.
Saw each other as a means to an end, I think. I don't think they're working together in the cozy sense, but in the sense of
Well, I got confirmation it was definitely second position, but it wasn't the young nuns. Well, it wasn't Arabella. I don't think it was Grace or Faith either. Someone's leaking something that I talked to Arabella about that Miles, so she's actively trying to get evidence right now.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Been a long couple nights.
We still need to figure out what we're doing about Fang, man. They have Zoe, which isn't good. We
And they
gotta do
took-
something.
A lot of new kindred who had been taken in the city. I doubt they're still around. And I just made a deal with Bree to have some more space for the Bahari to continue to do that, since we had outgrown our own space. So we'll have to explain that to her as well.
Where's your new space?
Doesn't matter now.
Yeah, I mean, is there like any Bahari left in the city?
Just in Fang's possession and myself. And
Did you tell us that Fang wanted her till they got Scarlet here?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have any idea when, Jordan, have you heard anything from the other Bahari?
I haven't spoken to them yet.
Okay.
I mean, is it the right time to bring them in? Because, like, shit's about to go down, it seems like.
It seems like Margaret expects them to come in anyway.
I would like to have as many ways to manipulate and destroy Fang as possible before I have them come down. And I want to make sure everyone doesn't need the security detail anymore.
I haven't seen Francis for 24 hours. Frank, god damn it.
It's really weird because I saw him last night. I wonder where he went.
Yeah, I was just making sure you weren't going to come back and kill me.
I don't know. Maybe I pulled a Zoe and took him as collateral. But on some more pressing things.
Yes.
I think
Your package.
Yeah. Jamie returned my necklace. She fixed it, and it turns out one of the pieces of the necklace was a bloodstone. Herb found out, so yay Herb. And probably put there by the answer, which sucks.
The bloodstone was put there by the answer?
Yeah, but it would have been like my grandma's. Like they were tracking her. I mean, obviously they could still track me, but I didn't take it off till it broke. So the bloodstone would have been put there way before I had it.
Oh, why the answer put it there?
I don't know. I mean, they were after our parents. My grandparents were also vampire hunters, albeit friendlier ones, I guess. But yeah, I have a lot of questions.
You don't think, I don't know, that it was Margaret that put the bloodstone?
Put it there all along.
And then, obviously, the answer knows where we are, and they intercepted the package. Put that on there to scare us.
I mean, maybe. That seems disjointed. I mean,
It sounds like Margaret.
it's a rose. It sounds like Toreador. I'm not saying it's not Margaret. I'm just thinking we're missing a couple pieces.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have anything to do as a coterie tonight before we meet? Before we get the evidence, hopefully.
I mean, it'd be like really cool if you guys help me send out some text messages postponing the party tomorrow.
Is it you're postponing it?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Lafayette stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Hey.
People are gonna be
Yeah.
bummed.
I get my phone and I start typing up a mass. Evelyn is a party planner and a coordinator. She can have this done in the next 45 minutes.
Alright, sounds like she's got that.
Nah, but I mean, we just gotta find more evidence. I mean, is there anything we can do, like, find out any more about what Fang has, if they have anything to do with this stuff?
Who's the weakest Fang member, do you think? Like,
You?
dim-witted. Alright, fair. But,
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
a Baron.
I don't know. I mean, Dimitri Blue's got an ego, so it seems
He's
like
in with Lafayette Square, though.
yeah, it seems like if anybody was gonna slip up and say anything, it might be him, just out of pure pride or ego,
Which
wanting
is
to defend something.
Which is another
Indication.
string that
Right.
Miles is feeding Fang
Yeah.
information.
Yeah. Then there's Roma and Remy. I don't have a read on really at all. They have been fine, but
Alright,
don't-
well,
they seem-
never mind.
powerful. They've got whatever they can do is they can do what I can do to get people's attention, but like a lot more.
Okay.
So, and then you met Margaret, and that's
So yeah, I don't really know if there's any more strings we can get with Fang right now. But I feel like disrupting Fang's plan with Miles, if that is the case, will put big speed bump. We can grab him then. But we need to take care of Miles first.
so the plan is incriminate thing based on that with Miles.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't really have any, like, evidence linking them together, do we?
Other than Essie tried to join Fang,
And
and they know that
And
Zoe
Dimitri
wanted to take
Blue
out
is
Miles.
going over to
Yeah,
Lafayette.
yeah,
Yeah.
and that. But I mean, they're Toreador visiting Toreador. We need something more concrete than that. I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We proved Miles was a child soldier in the Second Inquisition, and we still need more evidence.
alright.
I mean, they got you enough. Bree was willing to show up and
Oh, yeah.
take him in
Denied
for
us.
questioning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys called him off.
Okay.
Should we, like,
Call it back on.
no,
It's not good.
should we, like, be careful? I mean, if Miles got Inquisition, like, knocking down doors and stuff.
I have extra security in my place.
I got my guys here.
Do you want?
We can crash here. Or...
Just saying, like, maybe we shouldn't split off too much.
Yeah.
Who knows what'll happen in the day.
Well, the coven's been super secure the last couple days, but I think I'll go ahead and stay here anyway.
Yeah, just strengthen numbers.
Sure.
Everyone's staying at the high point?
Yep.
Alright. Anything else we want to accomplish? Less.
Yeah, I need to do a ritual.
Okay.
Evening freshness. So I can wake up.
What you want to do?
I think it's aroused, but I'm not 100% sure.
I think all rituals are.
It's been a minute.
Compose your or result, right? Not compose your plus result.
Make a
Yeah.
ritual roll, yeah. So it's intelligence, blood sorcery.
That's not over yet. You know how he is. He's gonna have us be attacked during the night. Or during the day. 6.
Me?
No, I'm talking to somebody else.
Alright.
You don't know. The principal.
3.
It's enough to complete the ritual. Wait for him to do your rouse check.
Nope. Good.
Alright, use the ritual so you can awaken easier should any danger arise. Everyone's staying at the high point then?
Yeah, how much time do we have left in the night?
Not much. Hour or two.
I'm gonna. How are we on time, like, out of game wise?
What are you
This
trying
is
to do?
finale. We can go long.
Okay.
It's fine.
Alright, she said we go on, so.
I gotta be out of here in 8 minutes.
Well, you can get out and well.
Shit. Put that raven back in here.
I'm gonna cash in my favor tonight.
With
The ghost.
what are you asking me to do?
I would just kind of hold it, and I think I'm a little afraid of what happened last time I pulled Jordan in, and just say, I'm gonna mess around with ghosts some more, and I think everything should be fine, but will you just sit here with me?
What are you gonna do?
Jamie said the ghost owes me a favor, so I'm gonna ask for a favor. It's not anything big.
Not anything big, like killing Miles. Big
No, I wasn't
or
gonna
Margaret.
have a ghost do that. Can a ghost kill somebody? No, I know what I
It
want to
almost
do.
killed you.
That's true. But that also involved silver, which is
It's a little point.
yeah, it's kind of well for.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do it, even if it's not
What's
the most useful. I just kind of hold the necklace, like take it off, hold it in my hand, and just say, you may hate what I am to whatever core of your being is left, but I loved my grandpa and I would have loved my grandma, so now until I fall asleep, I just want you to tell me about them and tell me what you loved about them and tell me what happened to my grandma and why she had this necklace and every story that you can think of that would make you laugh or cry or smile that I haven't heard. Tell me till the sun comes up.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so everyone starts to settle in for getting ready for the day. You can hear this disembodied voice. You can see visions even a little bit if you close your eyes of times of your grandparents in their younger years, all the adventures they've had. Not even necessarily the ones involving hunting kindred as much as just. I mean, they lived a full life. They lived a great life. They met all sorts of very interesting people, mortal and vampire alike, and you just almost get this wash of just these images and these really pleasant, just nostalgia feelings. You ache for these times that you never actually experienced, but somehow are experiencing through the spirit taking you through this journey. Yeah, very pleasant, very comforting. Oh, sad in a way too, bittersweet. Before ending to where they're have carefully watched the home, carefully watched the things that were important to your grandparents. And you get an image of King from the answer, switching out the ruby on the necklace to a bloodstone. One that your grandmother did not wear, but was put in place just in time for you to receive. Including a false note that seemed to... While it was a necklace your grandmother enjoyed, it wasn't nearly as important to her as this. It was planted. It was planted, the right photos were shown to make it seem like this was something you should keep on yourself for their memory. When really, it's quite obvious now that this was something that you should have worn so they could keep track of you.
In the last encounter I had with this ghost, he mentioned something about like making sure something didn't happen, or I'm trying to remember with my grandma, but I don't really get a sense of that other than him just like protecting the house.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Your grandmother obviously died before your grandfather. There's a lot of mystery surrounding that. Not even this ghost is aware of exactly what happened.
Okay.
There's a lot of grief there, though. But the ghost definitely seemed more connected to your grandfather than your grandmother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do get images of some familiar. Margaret, I mean, you saw pictures of them together. Margaret did seem to be friendly.
Yeah.
As terrifying as Margaret can be, and it's sort of unnerving seeing what you know your grandparents were vampire hunters around Margaret. They all seemed very aware of what each other were, but still seemed to...
That kind of like opposing spy dance.
Yes, exactly. There's an excitement in that.
Yeah.
A nervousness in that, a danger in that. But nothing conclusive. Before eventually you drift off into your day sleep.
Just occasionally wiping a couple bloody tears and falling asleep.
Technically, you're supposed to do a ritual roll to actually wake up, so we'll just use your roll for that for this. Herb!
Cool.
You wake up
Nice.
Nobody else does.
to a bit of a commotion.
Fuck.
You can hear shouting. You can hear some sort of scuffle, something's going on.
Get that.
Wake up, you're in sort of an office with the rest of them. You're the only one up. You could tell it's daylight just from this weird supernatural effect in your body, keeping it drowsy and wanting to put you back in this comatose state, but your ritual has alerted you to a danger. Shit.
I'll go over to Jordan's corpse and I look for a knife that I know she has on her.
She does, and you pull a knife off her.
And then I'm going to
So you got 2 knives, 2 stakes, a pistol.
move to like a corner and just
Secrets.
activate
Secret stakes.
unseen passage.
Is that a good one?
Unseen passage? Okay. You, unobserved, become invisible to the observer.
And I just kind of wait for someone to come in, is the knife
Yeah.
ready.
Something's going on. You can hear mostly security. You can hear radio chatter. Luckily, Evelyn has a full security detail. It seems to be fully engaged with something at the moment. You wait. Quietly, invisibly. Eventually, the door handle turns. The door slowly swings open. And you see familiar masked head, the cross over the face, peek in, scan the room, and then very quietly, sort of on their knees, bend down and close the door behind them, locking it. You see them bring something out, some sort of maybe plastic explosive that they begin setting up at the door behind them.
Unseen passage was Ross check.
Okay.
I thought you were rousing them.
Yeah, I know.
What's he gonna do?
Just
Oh,
rousing.
invisible.
This person, tall, skinny, carrying some serious firepower, though.
Why'd you look at me?
Glancing around the room again, taking out some sort of camera, some sort. You could tell some sort of camera device, something very small and discreet. Seems to hold it over and almost take a picture of each of the bodies sleeping there. Jordan,
Ew.
Elijah, Evelyn. Before they bend down and pause over Jordan's body, as you see them reach for a steak. Just sort of on there, like I said, they're wearing Kevlar. They're wearing, again, the full sort of bodysuit, mix of like nun meets Blackwater mercenary. They pull a steak
What is wrong with you? Why did you
from
try to do
their
that?
That's
vest.
Grace.
Yeah, then I will move up upon them to attack. Just very silently activating Silence of Death as I just kind of run up and just
Which one's changed?
You got your vast Silence of
Grace,
Death.
right?
Bridge the gap between them quietly. Give
Totally
me
a Lily
a
Tomlin
dex
move.
melee.
Come on, you should have got that sword.
It's a blade. It's still a blade.
It's a blade.
It's a blade.
One.
A blade's a blade.
Doesn't count.
New
I'm
one.
calling it on myself. That doesn't count.
This is a new one. Table majority agrees.
Yep.
Oh,
You're voted out.
The electoral college
Yeah, so,
says that.
Steak in one hand, you can see on the other hand, she has like a full-on, like some sort of assault rifle.
Says she.
You can see a sidearm on her side as well. A weapon similar to where it looks fucking like a hand cannon, like Elijah used. I mean, still carries, but similar to that.
Well,
See how this goes.
Season finale.
Did you rouse the
series
blood?
Finale, coterie
No, I
finale.
probably should though.
yeah, see, you're doing it for fun, man.
I don't have music during bad stuff.
You did fun when he played music.
Oh.
Yeah.
Power.
The last will.
It's morning.
Mentally impaired.
I don't
Is
think I
it
need
morning?
that.
Does he get new?
Not yet. He woke up early.
Nice.
Alright. It's gonna be 6.
6.
Yep.
So what are you going for here?
Is that good?
I'm like
Did you break the game?
trying to just like jam it into her neck as best I can. Just like from behind, just completely silent, unseen, just around the side.
Yeah, you do pretty much just that. She looks sort of. She has a harness where this fucking assault rifle's on, and she sort of shifts to her side, pulls out a stake, leans over Jordan, and all of a sudden you just step behind, appearing as you break your obfuscate, but slipping a knife into her neck. The black mask and the white part instantly just gets stained red. She looks up and you see her reach for her sidearm. What would you like to do?
Fuck. Just gonna.
Nice.
You could tell you got a good stab at her. This is probably her last sort of death throw, which could be very bad for you depending on what happens.
Yeah, I just gotta like try to stab her again, cause.
Go for it. Give me
You
another
got it. You got it. You got it.
Sarah, throw it out, man.
Rouse the blood, honey. See?
Yeah! The camera can't see, but he got it.
3 plus.
I'm nervous.
I know what's gonna happen. He told me.
Man,
Yep.
That's not fair.
Wait.
That's okay.
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
4 beast. Fail.
Either way, you win.
So yeah, you stab her. She goes in, brings your sidearm up. You just grab that sidearm and just keep sticking her. It's just this wet noise as the knife just keeps digging in her neck as she just falls over Jordan's body, just spilling blood over her, dead.
Oh, can I like bite her? Drink whatever's left.
Yeah, with this, you the beast smelling this fresh blood. Yeah, you immediately pull her mask up, seeing Grace's just sort of plain pallid face as you just rip it off and go for her neck.
Arabella's gonna
On the
love
dice.
I'll say you can
You can
drain.
pick it up. Last time I
She's
tried,
freshly
kicked
dead.
it
You
away
could
from
drain
me.
2 from her because I'm assuming you're gonna drink all the way.
Yeah.
So you'll drink as fast as you can as her life leaves her body, satiating some of her hunger, assassinating the assassin.
Grace, we barely knew
Cool.
you.
Can I go over to the C4?
Mm-hmm.
Do I seem like I know how to handle it enough to
You could give me a.
not blow up?
Oh man, this is how we go.
I thought he was gonna be like, and I just set it off.
And I think I know how to.
Technology wits.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you're impaired.
Impaired, so -2 dice.
Oh fuck.
And then I'm also a hopeless addict, so I will have a
Oh,
-2 as
fuck.
well. So I'd be at -4 intelligence. 4 technology would be 2. So I'd roll 2 dice. Let's just wait.
Sure.
Coward.
You see the explosive there. Your whole being wants to just go back to sleep right now. You're also fiending for your fix. A lot of things going on. You decide this could wait till nightfall. Hopefully no one opens the door until then, right?
Yeah, fuck.
If you just go back to sleep, that'd be fucking.
I'll take the furthest option away from the door.
Do you
Or
have Grace on
can I-
top of me?
Can I at least like drag them away from the door to like try to protect them as much as possible? I don't know, like what the room.
Give me a
situation is.
humanity roll. So right now your body's fighting to stay awake during the day.
Oh man, I'm
The
not good at
beast
that.
is going against everything.
Is a humanity roll everything you have filled in,
Yeah, right.
All the
or
blank
everything you have
spaces.
blanks?
Oh, it's the
so
blank
Herb's
space.
the best at this.
Oh no, I take that back. No, it is what you got filled in. You're right.
Then I'm the
humanity
worst
roll
at
for first.
Man.
A remorseful is the blank space.
2.
What order are you dragging them away from the explosive?
You gonna make me do the favorites?
In front of
Yeah.
everybody.
Jordan, Evelyn.
Yeah, I think we all knew that. We all. That was.
Two successes, you get 2 out of the 3 out of the way before you succumb to your day's sleep.
You're big. You'll handle.
I can take most of the blow.
Okay. After a little bit, everyone wakes up. Give me a rouse check.
Fuck, I'm hungry.
I'm good.
No.
Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
In real life?
Yeah.
Is anyone healing aggravated wounds?
Yeah,
Yes.
3 dice, right?
Yep, 3 dice if you're healing an aggravated.
Oh, beans.
Now that I'm very hungry.
Oh, nice.
Can't feed.
You still
roll
heal
3
it, right?
dice?
Yep.
Yeah, you heal no matter
Okay.
what, but you just get hungry.
Hungry by the blanks. Yeah.
Okay. I'm fully healed at 3 hunger. Not bad.
You don't have fortitude, do you?
Nope.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
What does it matter?
We're about to find out.
I have fortitude if it's relevant. I would just like to make it clear.
Same. Mental fortitude.
Oh no, I have both. I have mental and physical.
You'll take 2 aggravated.
All right.
As all of you wake up to an explosion, as a blast goes off, launching Elijah into the wall. The rest of you still getting sort of pushed back a little bit, but luckily not. He was in the way of the controlled blast. Luckily, the controlled blast was facing the door, so it wasn't a full C4 into you, which would have been a lot worse.
Who was it into?
A little bit of residue. It was into the poor guard who opened the door to check on you guys.
Oh.
You guys all were just jerked awake,
Poor Kyle.
seeing the torso of a guard that's
And I'm just covered in blood.
splattered
Kyle!
against a blown open door, and just carnage. There's blood in here. There's a dead nun.
None.
There's a dead young nun in here. Yeah, a lot of shit's going on right now.
Yo.
It's mixed with my own blood from my own
Yeah,
wounds that
Jordan
no one
especially.
noticed.
Yeah, he was murdered right leaning above. He was covered in human vitae. What do you guys want to do?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the
Shit.
fuck?
Yeah, I woke up last night. She was coming in here and I killed her. Or, well, last day. Sorry.
Holy shit.
Yeah, man. It was bad. Like, she almost staked her and blew my head off, but I got to her before she could do that. She also set some explosives up there, but like I was barely hanging on, man. I was about to pass out, so I couldn't.
Evelyn, you get a text from Essie.
Fuck.
Miles is losing his shit. Can we meet?
Hey everybody, Miles is losing his shit. According to Essie, she wants to meet
You or us?
me. Should I just go?
Probably
I'd be
not.
really careful.
Ask her if she wants to
Have her
meet
come
all
here.
of us.
Yeah, I would. Okay, yeah, if she wants to come here, I would say. Just you? Question mark.
She said, yes, I need protection. I need Fang, question mark. I need out of this.
She wants out of whatever Miles is doing. Yeah, I would say head to the high point. We're dealing with some stuff, but if you come here, we'll meet.
Elijah, you get a text from Lily. Problems at the pageant. Guards handled it, not looking so good.
Yeah, I woke up to being blown up this morning, or tonight. It's like, just stay underground.
Jordan, when she gets here, check if she's still bloodbound.
Responds, I don't know where to go.
Fuck. Come to the high point.
This is gonna be bad.
She says, okay.
Lily's on her way. And said they were attacked too. Guards took care of it though.
Shit. I'm gonna call Delilah.
Hey, what's up?
I'm
Hey,
so worried.
everything at the brewery good?
Yeah, why?
Bad shit just
Should've
happened
slept
last
there.
night. And fucking Second Inquisition assholes, they're all over the place. Lay low, okay?
Yeah, no, everything's cool here. What's his face? Connor swung by last night, like late last night. Said he wanted to talk to you. Told him you weren't here, so he fucked off. But that's about it.
Alright, yeah, that's good info. Yeah, keep an eye out. Shit, we should get some more security at the brewery. But yeah, just lay low, stay safe, alright?
I still got one of the swords, so
Yeah, bring that by. We're gonna need that, and then shit's gonna go down tonight at the high
Cut it.
point.
It did cut.
So
okay. She sends you a bunch of those like
Exactly.
purple face demon emojis.
I know.
Anyone else?
I would text Arabella, woke up being blown up. Are you okay?
Yeah, you get a text. Your hunch was correct. On my way to the pageant.
Pageant was attacked. Come to the high point.
I love this.
It's like a question mark.
Yeah, everyone's here. Do you want to meet somewhere?
I thought pageant was your place.
And I guess Miles didn't know that, so he attacked it, I assume.
I'll look into it. I can meet you at the high point. This doesn't make sense.
None of this does. Be safe.
Okay.
Okay, so Essie wants to join Fang, even though she knows that our hunch is Fang is working with Miles, and
She
I don't
doesn't.
trust this. I don't.
You
Yeah.
haven't told her anything.
No, I haven't told her anything.
Okay.
So what she knows is I'm with Fang. She wants to do her own thing. She doesn't want to go into politics. She doesn't want to do this stuff. She figured she could do that with Fang. Also, what I figured.
and she's bloodbound.
And she's bloodbound. So she
Okay.
doesn't know what's up with Fang, but she is bloodbound.
Okay.
So
But that one Dimitri Blue, visited them.
So we should ask her about that. Actually, that's a good place to start because it's not a suspicious place to
Yeah.
say, "Oh, hey, I heard." Yeah.
Okay.
You did get a text from Essie. She says, I'll meet you at Tivoli.
Pull rank.
I would say I can't leave the high point right now. If you want to meet, it's got to be here.
She goes, guess we aren't meeting then. I'll try to do this on my own.
She's going straight to the Tivoli. Do we lose her, or
I mean, if she's like
We
working
need.
with Miles, could be a trap.
How far? Oh, yeah. How far away are we from the Tivoli? Can you get there first and intercept her before going
Yeah,
in?
the High Point isn't too far from Del Mar and the Tivoli.
If you can intercept her before she walks in, I don't know. That's on you. But it's dangerous.
yeah, I'd have to walk the tightrope with Margaret.
What are you doing?
Should I go or just lose this lead? Because she's bloodbound, so I don't know what's going on.
Take someone with you. Take Elijah. He's
I
bangy.
can't do much.
She has to meet his person, which is priority.
Well,
I can meet
she's...
her.
Will she give stuff over to you?
No.
No, but I can make sure she's safe.
No. She's checking on the pageant, and then she's coming here with evidence. She said the hunch is correct. It was Miles. So,
So she's got evidence. We need to get it.
yes. And I was just blown up, so I can't really do what I do best right now without going down like that.
Okay, is somebody coming with me?
Can I do something real fast?
Yeah.
Can I use Spirit's Touch on the stake that Grace was going to use on me?
Sure.
It's a rouse ship. God damn it. I'm gonna be so hungry when I get to Iris's.
You think you're going to get the irises tonight?
Yeah, motherfucker.
All
I
right.
got evidence to get from my sources.
Elijah doesn't know that.
I know.
No, I do. She just told me.
Jordan.
It was really weird out of character for her. But
Intelligence. And aspects. Oh, these are.
oh, you sure you want to do this?
Listen, buddy.
Listen, buddy.
I'm not sure of anything.
Okay, that's intelligence aspects.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.
That ain't bad.
It's pretty good.
6, 6, 7.
You're on fire tonight, actually, with the amount of pull.
Stop commenting on it.
You're gonna jinx.
I think it's just really good.
Yeah, so you can see the. I mean, there's not a lot of emotional residue on this thing. Grace is a pretty. Not like a heartless killer, but just sort of a matter of fact, rather detached, where Faith, very personal, very angry about this. Arabella, obviously, a little more confused, a little more has her own emotions going. Grace is just sort of matter of fact about it.
She is.
Not a lot to read off of that. The stake was obviously on her person. You can trace it back to like some sort of like an armory type thing where she picked it up, and that's about it. Just sort of doing the mission. This was selected, just grabbed out of a pile of stakes for the job, and that's about it.
Okay. It's just like the fact that she picked me right after Faith had been tasked to get me solo. I wasn't sure if there was any like.
Yeah, there's a
read
little
off of
bit
that
of you could
situation.
tell risk assessment.
Mhm.
Again, it was a very just sort of sterile matter of fact risk assessment. You were supposed to be gone already, so that's why she chose you first.
Okay. All right.
She's that's about it.
Yeah, I can't go with you though. I gotta like wait for Delilah, and I gotta get out of. I gotta get out of here and go feed, man. I'm really fucking hungry.
I can go with you, but then I have stuff to do.
That's fine.
Right away.
Yeah, let's go. I text Essie, be there in an hour long.
Yeah, I mean, it take 10, 15 minutes to
It's
get
not
there.
very
so
long.
If you want to go straight there, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that. Where's Jordan?
Fuck. I'm going with her.
You going with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why'd you say fuck?
Because in order to check to see if she's still bloodbound, I have to rouse check.
Herb, you're going to feed.
Feet on the way.
Yeah,
I can't.
Herb's like he can't
We're
be
trying to
sober.
get her there.
It's,
Oh, yeah.
And I have
That's true.
to do
You're going to be a pretty big negative. You need to get someone on a drug of choice, feed from them. Elijah, what are you doing?
I'm good on hunger.
Wait for him.
Can't heal, so I'm just gonna wait for Lily, Sid, and then Arabella.
Okay. You do get another text. Miles.
Miles is texting me.
No.
Oh,
Text from Lily.
cool.
Miles.
Is he there?
You just get a yes.
I'll call.
No answer. Immediately goes to a voicemail. She seems to be being quite short because she's probably can't really talk right now.
Okay. I'll text the group. Miles is at the pageant with everybody. I know.
I say I can head there after the Tivoli in the neighborhood.
It's not enough time. I need to go.
So you're heading towards the pageant.
Yeah.
You two heading towards the Tivoli. You're going to feed.
Classic
I-
her.
I just text back Arabella ?
She's gonna be there too.
The pageant?
Yep.
Okay, so you tell her to go there?
I
Okay.
already told you all that.
Well, you told her she's going to be at the High Point, not the pageant.
I said she's going to the pageant and coming to the high point.
Well, you told her to go to the
High Point, yeah.
So if you want to let her know to go to the pageant.
Oh, that's just she's going to check things out. She said.
She said it doesn't make sense, but you said we'll just come to the high.
Oh,
So
then
she
yeah,
said,
I'll
okay.
text Arabella. Yeah.
Told you I could meet her.
Okay. All right. Where are people going?
I was going to.
You're going to the pageant. You
Yeah.
both of you are going to Tivoli.
Tivoli.
Yeah,
You're
because
going
you
to
told
feed.
me not to wait for
Let's do some
Arabella.
feeding. You, I guess, are more looking for someone on drugs rather than your preferred victim type. That's sort of the thing you're going for now. Yeah.
Well, I think at this point, yeah, the closest person on drugs is pretty unlucky.
Okay.
That's a way to look at it.
Just to like hurry up the urgency of
Give
the
me a
day.
wits streetwise. If you can make a quick contact of seeing where someone's getting fucked up, that you can quickly suck the blood.
Three. Oh shit! I should roll that. That's a negative. So
Do you not have your willpower back? Or?
willpower.
Didn't you wake up?
Oh, no, it's his
Are you
junkie
willpower?
thing.
No,
His junkie
Oh.
thing.
I'm a hopeless addict.
Yeah.
Every roll was at -2.
I figured that.
Sick.
Until I
Be scared
feed,
of
which
white
is
animals. That's fun.
Also in character,
Moving water.
Herb doesn't like to be sober. It's bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you're kind of
Uh,
desperate. You find someone. Interaction doesn't go the best with 2 successes. Give me. You don't have any willpower.
No, I do now.
He's not a.
I woke up.
You did wake up. Give me a willpower roll.
Zero. Another stain.
Yep. Mark a quick stain. Your hunger's at 0. You find someone. They're getting fucked up, but you are desperate. So much shit's going on, and also you're just fiending for your fix. You're pretty good about keeping some drug blood in your body, and it's been a minute since you haven't
It's
had
been a
it.
really long time.
And things don't go well. You quickly lose control and just completely drain this poor person who you set up a quick deal with. Hunger's now 0. But you get a stain.
That's nice.
You've now claimed another victim because of your addiction. Meanwhile,
Didn't say.
Can I text again to Arabella? If you have them, can you bring Rothless rounds? Is that what they're called? I'll send that text.
yeah, she was everything okay?
Just, it's Miles, expecting the worst. Better be prepared.
Understood.
Thank you.
Alright, you're heading to the pageant.
Yep.
You two would arrive at the Tivoli.
We had a gun full of them.
At Grace's.
What, the high point?
Yeah, Grace's
Yeah.
body.
It's cool.
Would we have known that though?
I mean,
Yeah.
if we had looked
I
around.
could have said that.
Could I have grabbed that then?
If you're fine letting Elijah take it, yeah.
Good point. I'll take it. Just kidding.
I don't have any.
Yeah, that's,
Alright. How many? Okay, guys. I'll roll for it.
Mm,
No,
40
roll your dice.
Were you going to
45?
roll a dice with no
there are
numbers on it?
3.
Yeah.
The first 3 bullets are Rothus rounds. The rest are regular.
Okay. Cool. I still send the text to Arabella.
Okay. Jordan and Evelyn arrive at the Tivoli.
I'm sitting in the back seat.
Okay.
She's
I'm
breathing
covered in
back there.
blood.
Trying to clean up before.
Better not be.
Is it time to clean all my clothes?
You can clean up in the back, just like you see a poster.
I've got some Clorox wipes.
You could change your clothes at the high point.
Yeah,
that's where
I mean,
you
I would have
live,
clothes you can
essentially.
change.
Okay,
So you're in Evelyn's clothes.
but I could still sit in the back seat so she
Look
can
like
pop
a
in the
Nancy
car.
instead of a badass.
You look good though. If it's one thing Evelyn knows, it's fashion.
Oh, no.
Sorry,
Okay, so you're
sorry
in the
about
back
that.
Yeah, we would just wait out.
Both of
front.
you going in?
I think we'd wait out front for her to arrive, because the plan was to get there before she did,
Okay.
so we could catch her.
Yeah. After 15 minutes, you would see Essie sort of head on a swivel walking into the
I
Tivoli.
wave and try to get her to get in the car.
Stops and looks. Yeah, she approaches the car. Hey.
She get in?
She looks at Jordan. I mean, no, she doesn't get in.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what is going on.
Mhm.
Miles is losing his shit. I need out. And you said you would help me with Fang. Yeah.
Are
So
you
let's,
in
let's talk
danger?
to Fang.
I don't know if
Why is she here?
because she's
giving me a
with
ride.
me.
To where? It doesn't matter. Can we go talk to Margaret?
I don't.
Can you just fill us in on what's going on?
Yeah,
Because
what's
Unless
Miles
Margaret's
saying?
up to something, I don't know. I got the fuck out of there. We're supposed to be like war room planning right now.
Against
I'm
who?
unavailable, and I'm hoping that I can throw my lot in with someone who can keep me safe because shit's about to go down. And you said you're with Fang, and Fang
Yeah.
could support me in this. So what's the holdup? We had a whole talk about this the other night.
I know, but it turns out that Fang might not be great in with the rest of the city. If you get in the car, I'll explain that. But we're trying to make more
What do you mean
stable
get
ground.
in the car and go where? What?
Just back to the high point or somewhere where we can talk apart from this, because we're not supposed to trust anybody, and that includes Fang. So
Why? What the hell has changed? We just talked.
there's been some developments, but I want to make sure we're somewhere safe before we talk. Can you please just trust me on this one?
You may compose your wits.
Ooh. Can unswayable minds come into this?
Yes.
Yes.
Great.
I just have the encyclopedia on the middle.
So it's composure, plus 2 wits, and 2 for fortitude.
Yep.
4, 5, 6 messy. Oh wait. 7 messy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that guy.
No, dum dum.
Well, yeah, I'm a little numb.
Say it louder.
No.
I shall not.
Okay. Yeah, she just looks at you. I don't know what's going on. Can you please just come inside with me? I don't want to get in a car and go anywhere. She looks at you, and for a moment, you see our natural beauty. This.
She tries to do a.
Yeah, you feel a magnetism to her for a moment before the seriousness and danger of the situation clears your head.
Essie, you can't use my own tricks to get me. I know those. Get in the car. And now I'm just.
And she turns and starts heading into the Tivoli. She's like, if you're not going to help me, I'm just going to see who will. I thought we were in this together. Yeah, she turns on a heel, starts heading inside.
Okay. If she goes in and
Either
tells
she's
Margaret.
with Fang already and Miles is too, or there's something else going on and it doesn't matter.
I mean, if she tells Margaret everything I just said, then my cover's done. So, do you want me to go in and try to preserve that, or?
I don't trust Essie either.
I don't.
She just tried to entrance you to get you to do what she wanted, which is go in and talk to Fang when you just tried to ask her what was going on. You just asked for simple details, and she should have been.
At this
able to find
point,
them.
Essie's now inside.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Okay.
should go.
So you either need to go in and immediately, if you're going to intercept her, or you're not at all.
I leave. Yeah. We'll
Okay?
You okay with that?
I'm not okay with either option. Let's go. Where are you going?
Where are you going then? Yeah.
Okay. I need to go to Iris's because I'm very hungry and I can't feed before I see her, so I need to go there
Okay.
and get information.
Okay. You take the car. I'm going down the street.
You sure that's safe?
No, but like Miles is there fucking shit up, and
Oh.
I'm sure they need all the help they can get.
Okay. I'm sorry I'm leaving you guys, but I am gonna get information out of this.
No, that's
So-
fine. Do it. That's important.
Okay.
And I think all of us in one place, and you off doing something else. I mean, that gives you the most cover. So,
Okay.
be safe.
You too.
Okay. Jordan heads off.
Single tear rolls down Evelyn's face as she heads down the street to the pageant.
Okay. You have fed. Where are you going after you feed?
Connect with Delilah, get the sword.
Yeah, swing by the brewery. Are you getting your sword or Noah's sword?
No, I don't have Noah's sword.
He gave him back the
Give it to
razor.
That's
Razor.
Razor.
That's true. That's true.
I think this would be like, because I got like a better sword from Noah. This would be like my old sword. It's like
Right,
shitty.
right.
So,
Okay.
just be my regular sword that I used to have.
Okay. You go by, pick up the sword, and then where?
It's the pageant.
Oh, we're falling right into a fucking plan.
You were the first by a while to arrive at the pageant.
I'll have the bullets in the gun to the side holster, and I walk in.
Yes.
Can I get say one more thing to Jordan before we leave? I just thought of. I would just say, when you get the evidence, take it straight to Bree. Don't fuck around at the pageant.
Okay.
And then I'll head down the street.
Before I go in, I'm gonna try Frank again.
Are you calling or texting?
Calling.
He answers. Yes, sir.
Hey, where are you, bud?
Long night, longer day. You require me?
Are you at the pageant by chance?
No. No, I've been tracking the one I was supposed to be tracking. Ran into some issues with her people.
Okay. What exactly?
I guess she was ready for me. They ran interference, let's say that.
All right.
I'm fine, but what's my next assignment? I'm sorry to say I lost track of her.
It's fine. It's fine, Frank. Make. Nothing quite yet, but I might need you later tonight.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Blue has called a bunch of us in. I'll probably be with him for a moment. Then
Okay.
I can meet up with you again.
Okay. Where are you guys meeting?
At his place.
Okay. All right. Good luck with everything.
You too.
And I walk in.
Okay. You're in the pageant. Similar to the last standoff we saw, Miles is there, Lily is there, Sid is there. No one hostage though. It's just the three of them.
Lock the
You
door.
walk through the double doors, and on stage you see the three of them.
I'll make my way to the stage.
Yeah, they'll turn to look at you. Sid just again looking to sort of don't know what the fuck's going on. A little bit relieved to see you there. Lily is just this fire in her eyes.
Mhm.
She's glaring at Miles, glances at you, but then rests her gaze at Miles. Miles seeming quite comfortable, quite sure of himself. Doesn't even really give you a full look. Just hears
Sure.
you coming in. Elijah.
Miles, I was unaware we had a meeting today.
It's a busy evening.
Very explosive, you could say.
Not me. I see you found Lily. I was wondering where she was. She's been missing, he says. He's just looking at her the whole time.
Oops.
So the first time his eyes glance over at you.
I make my way to Lily's side.
Yeah, you walk and he just watches as you stand side by side with Lily. As she reaches out and sort of grabs your hand if you let her. Okay. Yeah, sort of pull your hand away. She sort of looks at you and brings her hand back to her side. Miles just smiles. Trouble in paradise. Should have known.
No, I just need 2 fists ready. You understand, right? I looked to Lily.
Boy nods. Where's the rest of your friends?
Busy. Where's the rest of yours?
Also busy. Look, things have changed in the recent couple nights, really. A lot of things were set up, and now I don't like changing plans, but here we are. I've come to you, probably for a similar reason Zoe came to you, and I'm hoping our resolution ends up better than yours did with her.
Zoe came to me to kill you.
I know, and look where she is now.
So you want to die too?
No, I don't.
Because I can set that up.
You can. You can also finally shake the shackles of Fang. Right now, you're sort of between a rock and a hard place, as they say. You go through with it, you try to take me down, but then Fang is fully in control of your future. Or we deal with the Fang problem. I had something more subtle planned for them. I have a backup plan, though. We could deal with Fang. I'll still be at large, but again, a problem for a different day. I don't control your future, Elijah. Fang does. One problem we deal with today, another problem for tomorrow. What order do you want to take this?
You think you got me between a rock and a hard place, but you were at the end of summer party. I got a way out of Fang. Sure, I won't get the nice Haven and Frank driver. I won't have that, but I won't be under their boot. So, next option?
You don't think so? You think they're just going to let you go like that? You've been tricked. Pains me to say.
I know this is like your stick and you're really good at like the puppeteer. But I've been in this vampire politics much longer than you have. And I understand how this thing happens. So if I have a favor from the head baron in charge, she assured me that this is how we'll go down. So again,
You're assuming you will be around to cash in that favor. You're not looking so hot.
is that a threat?
No. It's a statement. Look at you. I'm feeling fine.
You look terrible.
Want it to come to that. That would be the most disappointing of all the options I've laid out. But maybe the most predictable too. I hope you're not as predictable as I think you are. I hope you're smart enough to extend your lifespan by a bit by throwing in with a begrudging ally, let's say. Thing's a problem for both of us.
Why? Why for you?
They're not going to let you have your freedom.
What? I know what my problem is with them. Why are they a problem for you?
They stand in my way.
Whose way? Your way or the answer's way?
I'm no longer with the answer.
Sure. How'd you break that one?
But I'm tied in with the Toreador. I want to be out of the Toreador, just like you want to be out of Fang. We both have a weight we want to get off our backs. So I figured we can help each other do so. Or we can be at each other's throats, one of us destroys the other, and then the Toreador pick off the survivor. That seems very dissatisfying to me. If I'm going to go down, I'd rather it be by your hands than their hands.
Well, it probably won't be my hands because there's more of us here right now. So even if I go down, these two will have it.
Those two.
We took down the rest of them at, maybe you even know about this mission at the hippie compound. We survived that. I think we can survive. Like I said, I might go down doing it.
You see his shadow stretching around him at this
There it
his
is.
hand's still in his pocket as he's just looking at you.
There it is.
This would be, again, the
most predictable, most
The most
dissatisfying.
disappointing.
I know.
It's me and you against a Toreador, or me and you against each other. If you want this fight, we can have the fight. I'm willing to give you the chance to wait until things are in your court a little bit more. We don't have to do this now. Now would be quick, easy, boring.
So you're nervous.
I'm anything but. I'm saying, let's postpone this little whatever this is for a later time. And then tonight, we deal with Fang. Another night, we deal with each other.
Nah. Get the fuck out of here.
No. And he looks at you. You bring the gun out. The tentacles immediately strike towards you.
Okay.
We're going to cut to Evelyn, who is walking briskly down the loop, Delmar Avenue. Your phone goes off.
Uh-huh.
Margaret's calling.
I pick up.
Evelyn, my dear. One of your friends has barged into my office and says that you have a proposition for me. Yet you're not here.
What does she say the proposition is? Margaret, I'm sorry, I don't know if you know this, but the high point's been hit.
The high point should be fine. I've got a report that the Inquisition assailants have been dealt with.
Yes, because her...
You're fine. Your coterie's fine. I have proof of all of this. Right now, I want to know who... I know who she is. Why aren't you here? I know you're just down the street.
Because there's trouble down the street, and I'm trying to respond.
And what are
to
you
it.
going to do about it? You're going to rescue Elijah?
Maybe, I don't know, but he's a coterie, and you've made it clear I'm responsible for that, so that's what I'm dealing with.
A new responsibility has presented itself. I need you here now. I've received some very troubling news about you and your coterie.
You usually have, and I hang up.
Damn.
And I will slink back in an alley out front, and I'm just trying to wait and hold out until Arabella gets here.
Okay, so you get in the alleyway, you wait. You get a text message from Margaret saying, "You're in my territory. If I don't see you walking back to the Tivoli in a moment's notice, farewell."
I ignore it, and I look and see if Layla is outside.
You don't see Layla anywhere. Street's eerily quiet.
Okay, then I'm gonna step in just that front bit of the pageant.
You're not to the pageant yet. You started walking down the street. She called you saying, "Get your ass back here, or you're not going to make it." You stepped into between a couple of buildings. You've taken this moment, and that's when you've gotten your text. You can continue to try to make it to the pageant. You have things at your disposal to do so.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Or
try
you can head back towards her.
I'm gonna try to.
She's insinuating she has eyes on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to the pageant. I'm gonna try to use Cat's Grace. I haven't done this before.
That just makes you steady.
But if I can get ninja my way.
That would be soaring leap.
Okay.
I ran into the problem too.
I didn't know. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, catch race will help your balance dramatically.
Yeah.
Are you going to try to climb a building?
Yeah,
Try to-
get up a fire escape and try to make my way kind of that way from the back ends of buildings and try to just get myself some distance.
Okay, yeah. In this alley, you look around, see a fire escape. You start making your way there.
Is that a rouse?
No.
Okay, cool.
You start climbing up as you hear a voice from the other end of the alley. "Miss Gibson, Miss Thorne would like to speak to you. It's really in everyone's best interest. And you glance over and you can see a couple of men approaching down the alleyway. Clearly armed.
The man who just talks, I'm gonna try to entrance him.
Okay. There are two of them.
Oh! I just had a risk. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that.
Rouse check.
Nope, I'm hungrier. I'm very hungry now. Okay. Oh, before I do that, can I activate awe? So I can get a bonus to the presence on this one.
Only for P bricks and B bricks.
Yeah, you can activate.
They're already looking at me, so I don't lose anything by drawing more attention to myself. Okay, so that's charisma plus presence. Plus...
Yeah,
I
all
get
it
one
works
for
if
awe?
you're doing something that's not already presence power. This is already presence power.
Okay, then I want to. I mean, it doesn't really matter. So 1, 2, 3, 4. How pretty do they think I am?
I mean, they can't see
Okay.
great, but also you can add your high die.
I need to
You're
ask that
lowering
more.
your
'Cause
strength
you
back.
I'm
really
always
way into
asking
it.
if people think I'm hot in real life and in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but.
It's not bad.
And the one that fell off the boat.
Yeah, so
7.
7.
7. All right.
So
What are you
almost
doing? What are you
one.
saying? As you look down, looking at one of them,
Gary.
having this, you're halfway up a ladder and just look and have this alluring presence about you.
I would say, truly it's in everyone's best interest that you let me get to the pageant.
Yeah, the one says, absolutely. I'm sorry, Miss Gibson.
And
As the other one
then-
begins open firing on you. Very clear that you've just done something to his partner.
And then I would just say, don't let him hurt me, because this isn't a command thing. This is a, however many I beat him by, that's a couple hours.
Ooh.
Yeah, so anything in his
Ooh.
power to get me to the
Ooh,
pageant.
that's tasty.
Yes, gotta tell him to take out his comrade, though, dude.
Take
Quick
out
and
the
simple.
comrade. Oh, shit, man.
So, requests resulting in obvious harm or that oppose their tenants fail and require immediate power contest. So yeah, these are very much in the charge of other people, but that will still take effect. So the one you'll take 2 superficial,
Okay.
as one just starts open firing.
And then I half it for fortitude, so I just take 1.
Yes.
Okay.
As you take a couple bullets, luckily with your newfound maybe not newfound fortitude, take it, but you're still fine. As the other one turns and sort of looks at the guy and goes to, like, sort of stop him, not violently, but just more like, hey, no, and just sort of being in his way. Not entrancement is enough to make him start shooting at this person who's his partner.
But yeah, it's enough to.
Yeah.
That's really all I need is just that enough distraction tied with Cat's Grace to try to keep moving.
Give me Dex Athletics.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Watch this. You got it.
Jeepers. Oh, that's good.
That's
Are you
my
supposed to
bad
add
on
your
that one.
cat's grace to that?
Oh, do I get to add Cat's Grace?
Or
Do Dex
just
Athletics?
Dex
Do I get to add
Athletics?
Celerity?
Keeping your balance? I don't know.
I mean, ladder, that
Or
kinda
is
makes
it
sense.
bullets? Because then I have rapid reflexes.
Maybe she could run up the ladder without using her
No,
hands.
this is just to see if you get a win.
That's my bad on that one.
It's okay. I'm just if I can.
I'm gonna say in this instance, it's just gonna dramatically lower the difficulty,
Okay, so if I got 1 success
which is fine.
and a bestial fail, but you said it was fine.
Typically, Catch Grace will let you automatically pass anything that requires balance. This isn't pure balance, but balance definitely plays a part in scrambling up this fire escape. So 1 success with Catch Grace is enough as you get the fuck away from out of firing range. He's sort of struggling off. By the time he pushes the dude away, what the fuck's wrong with you? And looks up, you're already sort of, he doesn't have a good shot at him anymore. more as you're on the roof of one of the buildings. Loop isn't necessarily a great like rooftop to rooftop. Do you have soaring leap?
No.
So it'll be still slow going. You're out of harm's way for now,
Yeah.
but you don't really have a way of like quickly traversing the rooftops in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
But you're not being shot in the face anymore. Yeah. While that's happening, you're heading towards Iris.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I had a Rolfus round. I do a little action on my way there, but
A little drive by.
a little Tivoli action, a little.
You arrive to the warehouse basement area. Go through the door. There's a board on the window that you've broken from the night before. And you head down. As Iris is waiting. Faith displayed on one of the tables. Things hooked up to her. Not even necessarily machine as much as like this other like weird like flesh things leading from her, almost like a machine of flesh. Weird, almost like cords, but you realize these cords are like made of like cartilage and skin, connecting her to some sort of weird mass along one of the walls. As Iris watches as you make your way down.
Sorry, Iris. There's somebody tried to blow us up this morning, and I'm super hungry, but I did not feed. In between,
You should be able to learn some things then.
Okay.
Easier.
Okay.
It will still take some time, but it will be easier.
Okay. I'm just really hungry, so if this is gonna be like challenging,
You
to,
had
like...
questions for your specimen.
Mm-hmm.
Ask.
Ooh, put the hit out on me.
This Faith's one good eye opens. The other one, eye patch off, you just see this gaping hole where the eye was. The one good eye just looks over at you. The pupils are dilated. She seems sort of half out of it. But the intel came from our old friend Miles. He has been feeding me some good stuff. You, I wanted to take care of personally.
Are other kindred involved in your intel?
What?
Sorry, this is a stupid question. Are you all working with other vampires in the city?
Monica has been useful. Not that she has a choice. As long as she wants her little boy to live.
I knew it.
But we keep Elijah alive. Monica gives us stuff. The other things have been new. Fresh intel. You guys are easy to track down. All the new ones that were turned, we're mopping them up. But the magicians, the hippies, you, those were given just to me. I made sure they got done.
Right.
You, nobody likes you. Not even your own people. You read it. They killed your fucking stepmom. Sucks to be you.
Always has.
Always will. I should have fucking killed you.
But we didn't. So.
Not yet.
Well,
You're all going down.
yeah. Before I ask you the next questions, I just wanted to let you know I'm really sorry about what was her name? Grace? Grace.
What about her?
She tried to kill me too and she died. I didn't get that one, but it just happened, so. Anyway.
Guess it's up to our fearless leader now.
Which is?
Grace was weak anyway. Arabella's got something for you. If you fuck with Arabella, you piss off her dad, it's a whole nother animal. You're dead, one way or another.
Arabella's really the ringleader of you guys? I always thought you were the badass in the group.
I am. Your days are numbered. What's left for you? I'd get far away if I could.
What do they have planned?
We hit all of you. I was supposed to get you. Grace was supposed to get the others. I mean, Arabella's had the intel. I don't think she's delivered on anything yet, but it's just a matter of time. I'm sure she's planning something.
I'm sure she's got something up her sleeve.
She always does.
Yeah. Where are my books? This basement is where I try to find a lot of my shit, and I'm getting tired of it. So where are my fucking books?
I gave you your book.
All my books.
The sin book. All the fucked up shit you monsters did. It's right there. Read it and weep, bitch.
It's a t-shirt too.
The front says.
The other book, the Dark Mother book,
Mm-hmm.
Miles asked for that specifically. He does not like your little cult.
Yeah. I think it has something to do with like feminism and genuinely like he's against that. Where are you guys based out of? Like, where's your like stronghold? Where's that armory I saw when I was like just digging through Grace's stuff and got a lot of pictures of inside your guys' base. Where is that located?
We're everywhere. We got
Where's
safe
Arabella's
houses
dad?
everywhere. Mr. Brunt,
I don't know,
you know the school he works at. You know the church we go to. Stroll on up and pay him a visit. See how that works out for you.
Where's Elijah's mom?
With us.
Address?
Address. Fuck you.
You and addresses.
I don't know. I just know she's giving us info as long as we keep her baby boy safe. So,
Second.
when he goes down,
Mother like son, I guess.
we'll have to keep it a secret. So we can squeeze out the last bit before we're done with her too.
What do you want me to do with you when I'm done getting answers out of you?
I want you to fuck off and die. I've seen it. It'll happen. I trust in the method. You might kill me. I'll go on to better things. You've got hell waiting for you, sweetheart. Guess this was goodbye.
I skipped over it. Not quite yet. Got some more fun to have, but before we have the fun, where are the Nereids? The sorcerers, or whatever the fuck you guys call them.
I'm done. Do what you gotta do.
I'd keep you alive for all eternity. Wake you up every single night, pull a stake out of your heart. And you'll be a beast just like us. So give me the answers now, and I'll let you die peacefully.
Oh shit!
Give me
No, she got it.
intimidation.
Give it to her.
Manipulation.
Intimidate.
Oh yes.
Intimidation. No. Intimidation.
Bitches be breathing. What do we say?
Intimidation,
Oh,
manipulation.
Yeah, that's what fucked her up, man.
Pretty much your best.
Ooh, baby girl.
Oh no! What the fuck?
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
Nice.
the worst roll you could get.
No.
Close to it.
No, not the worst. Everybody be cool. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought.
Honestly, I feel like those are really good lines, so it should be very easy roll.
I think so too.
How many successes?
Because I got 2 successes and a beast. I rolled with 8 dice, and I had to use a willpower. So
I'm sorry for mentioning how hot you were doing.
I
the dice
told you to
lately.
fucking stop saying it.
That's on me.
Bestial failure then?
2 and a beast.
Do you have any willpower left?
Yeah.
Give me a willpower roll.
No.
No, but do it and then fail because I think I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna
Don't
be
make me
fun.
throw it out.
Do it.
No.
I don't want to make you do anything. The beast formula.
So just go ahead and
So it's your remaining willpower.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
she did.
I got 1. It's half a critical though.
So
She ain't wrong.
Special.
She ain't wrong.
With that, you bite down on Faith's neck. So the beast just furious at this smug mortal trying to toy with you. Her life is nothing, and it's firmly in your grasp for you to snuff out. And it's about time for you to snuff it out. As the beast gets its way, you bend over and rip her throat out with your fangs.
you can still turn it though.
That's
So usually you mark
that's a
that
stain.
right there.
Yep.
I'm doing that.
It's really a stain if it's fake.
She's dead. Iris is just plainly staring, watching.
Sorry, got hangry.
I have no use for this vessel. Are you ready to begin our instructions?
Yeah, but I just drank her blood, so sorry. Fucking up.
We'll be okay. If you have the time, we can proceed.
Sorry, I just need to go back through all that information I just got to see if it can actually help anything. Yes, I have to make a quick phone call about all that stuff I just got. 2 seconds. I call, Evelyn.
When you're on a rooftop
Hey, what's up?
right now,
Sprinting. Hey.
I'm like laying flat on my back.
Are you okay?
Fuck no, Margaret's got gunmen after me. I'm running down.
She's going full camera.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get Arabella so I can get evidence. I don't know what's going on with Elijah. I'm trying to get to the pageant. What'd you get? Are you okay?
Yeah. So Miles was definitely the mole. I think we all knew that.
Quickly.
Sorry, I'm trying to think through everything. Elijah's mama's still alive, but
Holy shit.
Let me reveal that one because I need that.
You're
And
sick.
also, I think we got some intel to go after the Second Inquisition. Also be careful of Arabella because I think she's good, but Faith still has a lot of trust in her, and her dad is the head of everything. So I'm gonna have to kill him later. But
Yeah, I'll kill Bront.
yeah.
Dude never let me get away with shit.
Also, Faith is dead. That was an accident. I mean to keep her alive a little bit longer, but you
Okay,
know.
so do you have evidence? Okay, so no. That's fine. I'm gonna try to get some from Arabella and get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I'll try to get something else. I don't know.
Maybe get here and take Miles out.
Okay.
are you going or are you staying there?
I mean, do what you gotta do, but
Can you guys handle this by yourself, or
I don't fucking know. I'm on a rooftop lying on my back to hide from gunmen as I slowly make my way to the pageant.
where's her?
He went to go meet up with Delilah. I don't know. I peer over. Can I see anyone approaching? I've been trying to keep an eye out for Arabella, but I know that's harder.
No, you're running for your life right now.
Okay.
You don't have a great sense of what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
You still are a ways to go to the pageant.
I'll try to come help. So I hang up with her.
If you get here before I do, shoot me a text.
So you're leaving Iris, heading to the pageant?
Iris, you don't want to come hunt anybody with me, do you?
No.
Any better vessels? Fuck.
You know where I am should you need me.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to get rid of this? Or do you
No.
want to... Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna.
Does she doesn't have like a phone on her or anything? Any communication?
Oh.
Okay.
Thought you meant Iris.
No.
That's what I thought too.
Iris, can I get those digits?
No, she doesn't have
Oh,
hands.
yeah, Faith had a phone.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
good.
no,
You
that's
got-
that's what I
you
need
got
for
that.
evidence.
Check the
Maybe.
history.
I'm gonna check the history.
Can't get into her phone, but she has a phone.
Put her fingerprint.
Still got her face, her finger.
Yeah, it seems to be a pin.
That's annoying.
316.
3. Okay, I'll take it with me.
Okay.
Herb can hack it.
Hacker man.
You leave. You're heading towards.
The pack.
Everyone's heading towards the pageant. At the pageant.
Yep.
Close your firearms.
I'm gonna rouse the blood. Oops.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
Did you use any today? You should be good.
So just come from the computer.
Say Jumanji, yes.
Good call.
Nice. Nice!
4 and a beast.
Holy shit.
What are you
She's
doing?
falling over. You
Get
okay?
in frame, first of all,
I was
and
looking
in
for
your
my
chair.
ties and my chair kept flipping over. And I couldn't rebalance because my legs were crossed.
How many did you get?
4 and a beast.
Roll me a d10.
Mike?
4.
Holy shit.
So you would be stunned as you boom, fire off, fire blasting from one of the 3 Rothus rounds. One of the tentacles pushing it just out of the way. The other one just puncturing you straight in the chest. For
I'm out.
what's your thing? It'll only be 1. Aggravated. I don't know how much you have left to do.
Barely up.
Okay. As one just punctures you straight in. Others are starting to flow out of him. So you're stunned with that because of crippling injury. You can spend a willpower
Yep.
or you guys on turn.
Willpower.
With this, Sid and Lily spring into action as well.
Okay.
As he uses tentacles just flying out from his shadows, trying to deal with everyone approaching.
I'm approaching him too.
Are you shooting again, or are you going for a?
Going for brawl.
Okay. You're dropping the gun then, letting the gun go to the side, just going to punch him.
Motherfucker. Five.
Okay. You're going for a punch.
Yep. Oh, I would have roused the or did prowess.
Prowess.
So what I wrote.
Sure.
Okay.
Rouse the blood then.
Nice.
It would have been
make it.
6 now.
Okay, so you go in. Sid immediately wraps around her leg, just throws her to the side. Lily gets one that sticks into her neck and pins her to the ground, but she's just fighting with it, trying to get it off her. 2 go for you as you just push through. Both start to you could feel them tear into you. You just push forth and go through and just get a solid punch right in his face. Just you feel the cartilage give underneath your fist. You get a solid hit on him, staggering him backwards, but his tentacles just start wrapping around you at this point. Let's go again.
Okay.
Goes for another punch.
Yep. And because I'm using prowess, I get to add my blood potency, right? I won my +1.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 messy.
11. Jesus Christ. Okay.
But
Special.
valid. That's good.
A specialty, potence, blood potency, strength. athletics.
So yeah, you go in, just lean in for a fucking haymaker. Go through. Again, just pushing through some of these tentacles, hitting him just square up, missing his face just barely, but catching his pectorals, clavicle, just breaking. You could see his bones shooting up out of him as you just punch so hard, you just fucking punch bones out of his body.
Fuck.
Sid
That's a t-shirt.
flying in from the side, claws out, and just rending a huge chunk of his face as he spins around, screaming out. Lily also coming in, just a double fist, just cracking in. But
I
you
love
can,
white foxes.
yeah, you can see each of them took you beat your tentacle rolls, so they
Yeah.
can actually injure you. Both of them did a lot of attacks, but also took quite a bit of damage.
Sure.
Sid's not looking great at all. Lily's hanging in there a little bit. Miles himself is looking fucking bad. And with this, you realize, all right, you can't see anything but shadow now. Something has happened where this whole everything, you're just in a void. You're in shadow. Luckily, you don't need to breathe, so you're not being suffocated, but there's just this coldness, just encompassing everything. And she just looks at you. There's one good eye now just covering in black. Wisp of shadow leaking out of it as he just reaches out again. More tentacles follow him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think that's 7. Is it 1, 2, 3? That's
1,
7.
2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6, 7.
It's 8. 1,
Yeah,
2,
'cause
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes,
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, we did it.
We did it. We did
It
it.
took 3 of us, but we did
Hey,
it.
But we
stop the
did.
count. It's
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
All night long.
All right.
He was winning earlier.
Don't sip after that. 8.
So, he stumbles back as Sid just rends his face. She spins around again, getting ready to leap again. She jumps in the air. You see when these sharpened tentacles just goes right through her head, stopping her mid-air, just catching her. She just goes ragdoll in the air. Lily, one goes to her. She knocks it out of the way a little bit, but it curves around and just sticks into her gut, sort of pinning her. She's not able to get her attack off. How many did you get?
8.
What attack are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm fucking punching him right in the goddamn face.
Yeah, as you step up, it sees he's would have been on the ground. His tentacles caught him and have propped him up, and they're just flailing everywhere. As you get in,
Oh yeah, I would have grabbed him and just
they're reaching around your arms, your neck, trying to stop you. You have a nexus that's just to power through. As you grab his neck, you use just a straight punch, holding his neck, and just like a burst melon, just the rest of his skull, just your fist just going straight through. As suddenly all the tentacles drop like water, almost like they splash, like a water balloon being popped. This weird black inky water liquid just drops, hits the ground with a splash, and then it's just gone. As you're holding him by what's left of his neck, Miles has not been a kindred very long. His body stays intact as you're just holding what's left of him. You see Sid gaping hole, both sides of her head, just on the ground, lifeless. Lily, I scrambled over and went to grab your gun to help, and looks up.
Sid. I rushed to Sid.
She's torpor at least.
Does I have more blood potency than her?
'Cause he just
You
spent
do
his,
now.
Yeah.
Give me a rouse check.
I get hungry.
Get hungrier, but you feed her some of your blood, which in torpor doesn't necessarily get them up right away, but
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
she might make it through. At least wake up in the next evening.
Okay. Oh fuck. Well, you saw self-defense.
Yeah, Lily's just
Are you
staring,
working cops
holding the
here?
gun.
Okay. Fuck. That's what I was trying to stop Zoe from doing. But didn't really give me an option. Okay.
No, you really didn't. Fuck. Is he dead?
He's dead.
Fuck.
Yeah. Sorry you had to see that. Thank you for being there.
I was glad to see it.
Well, I guess that actually tracks. I wish everyone was here to see it. We got backup coming.
Who?
Herb, Evelyn, I doubt Jordan, and Arabella.
Okay. Okay.
So you okay?
I felt better. I mean, he's gone. That's one less person here to fucking control me. One less person that thinks they know what's best for me.
Okay. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. What's next?
Stick around. I think I'm not controlling you, but I can help you like Jim helped me.
And you're cool with that, helping me?
Yeah,
I thought so.
there's a good way about this life. It took me a long time to find it, but there's a silver lining, I guess. I don't really know if that's true, but
Yeah, I mean, this seems to sort of be your thing. I kind of figured that if I set you up as my savior, you'd finally keep me around, right? Rescue me from Miles. Rescue me from that convenient Second Inquisition attack on Sid. Always there to save me.
what are you
I don't
getting
need
at?
saving anymore, though. I'm done with that. I think you're the one who might need help this time. She levels the gun at you. You have rapid reflexes. Give me a dex
I
athletics.
even told him on the game.
Yeah, I thought that too. I was thinking that.
That's when I started writing the rat, and then I was like, maybe not.
How did I acquire hunger? I see.
You can have them. Don't look at my hunger. I don't need them.
I don't need them.
Never needed them.
It's Dex rapid reflexes.
Yes. So this will negate the negative you normally would have to dodge your gunfire. So it'll just be a straight dex athletics.
It's all hunger, baby.
You're a Diablo-ized lily.
Oh,
One
no,
and a
you're
beast.
not. You're not gonna
One
do
of
it
the
to me
beasts,
either.
she looks at you. This gun with the roughest round is. Trigger goes. You see a black burst of fire and light. How many health do you have left?
I only have one blank box.
Yeah, that's the last thing you see then. This burst of fire from the end of the barrel.
I fought too many bitches tonight. I can't anymore.
Evelyn, you'd be the next to arrive at the pageant.
I said it earlier, and this is what Evelyn was doing, is she was going to wait for Arabella to get there. She wanted to intercept Arabella.
True. So you're waiting outside the pageant.
Yeah.
Eventually, Herb would arrive next. Are you convening with the others? You running in? Or are you waiting with Evelyn?
Are you visibly outside?
I'm like next to it in the
You
alley.
probably get back on the street level.
Yeah.
And across the street.
If I spot Evelyn, I'd go to Evelyn.
Okay. So you rush over to Evelyn. It's like she took a bullet, but nothing too bad.
Hey, sorry.
No, you're good. I
good.
figure if Arabella's on the way here, I can get the evidence. If Miles is in there and we're fighting, we need to get that to Bree as soon as possible. And you can all fight better than I
What's
can.
the situation in there, man?
I haven't been in there. Margaret's got people after me down the street, so I'm
For all we know, he's already fighting Elijah in there, man. I gotta go in there.
get in there. I'm gonna try to intercept this evidence and get it there, because if we're all dead, we can't get it to her.
Yeah. All right, I'm going in.
You're discussing this. You're pulling up, Jordan. Glancing down, approaching, half a block away, if that, you see Margaret and Essie strolling towards the pageant as well.
I'm in my car.
I'll say yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
you're driving
shit.
by. You see them walking down
I'm
the
in
street.
your car.
It's my car. It's my nice
That's poetic.
T-bird.
I'm gonna fuck up your T-bird.
That's
Do
okay.
it.
I'm surprised it hasn't been fucked up yet.
I'm gonna. What do I have? Better firearms or drive? They're equal.
So what's more fun?
I'm gonna try to run them over.
Yep.
Dex drive.
Yep. That's the move.
No longer does. Dex drive. I'm gonna rouse. Hungry again. Okay.
It's okay. You can just
Five.
take Essie
Can you please just let me run this?
out.
I
No.
need this. I need to run Margaret over in the street like the dog she is.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna win, but I
Oh,
got 2 successes.
they're Toreador. They might not.
Give me a little bit.
I'm gonna save it for the inevitable.
So you're
onslaught.
driving down. You glance ahead, and that's fucking that shock of red hair that Margaret has. It's fucking Margie.
That's
You-
what I say.
You take the
fucking
sidewalk and gun it and veer right towards her and someone she's walking with. You don't really realize it's actually till the last second.
What up, bitch? Get hit by my car.
Give me a stamina athletics.
Me?
Yeah, you're crashing a car.
Stamina. Oh, I took one in athletics. I forgot.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Oh, can't see that.
Mamma mia.
2 successes.
You only take one superficial damage.
That's not bad.
As you go careening, clipping a building, like full on crashing this fucking car. As you
Really mean.
turned in, didn't mean to, but also you straight up like hit the sidewalk, lost control, didn't do a great on your drive check, clipped a building. Not so bad to where you really destroyed yourself, but slammed pretty good. This car sort of totaled. You're sort of recovering. You definitely hit one of them.
Okay.
You two from across the street saw the two of them spin as headlights turned towards them. You saw Margaret in a blink,
Mm-hmm.
other
Yeah.
side of the street,
Mm-hmm.
completely unharmed. Essie looking a second too late. She got clipped, tossed over the car, hit the street as she's starting to get up.
We are breaking the masquerade tonight.
There's nobody on the street.
That's true.
Walking the street.
So you threw her outside. That's what you see.
Also, getting hit with a car isn't a vampire
See-
activity.
You
Yeah,
can
it is.
spot. I mean,
Who's
it's,
getting across the street is.
you recognize Jordan's car.
It's her car.
It's
I
it's
took her
Evelyn's
car.
car.
Even easier to recognize.
But you still forgot who Evelyn is.
All right. Well, Jordan's definitely about to die, so I'm gonna start heading into the street, but I'm gonna activate the unseen passage and silence of death as I run towards Margaret, blade out.
Rouse.
It's okay.
Alright, give me an attack. What are you doing? What are both of you doing?
I'm gonna pull out my gun, holster my fancy stakes that I brought along with for dramatic effects. No, I probably won't get to use them, but I'll still have them for funsies. And try to get out of the car.
Yeah, I mean, you
on
can
the
get
far.
out of the car.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like the doors crushed or anything.
You can
I
get
try to get on the far side of the car, away from Margaret.
Okay, you doing anything else?
I want to try to level a shot over the top of the gun.
Using a
Shooting
one
at Margaret?
Over the top of the car, yeah.
Give me composure firearms. What are you doing?
so much.
Jesus. Fucking hell.
It's a rouse, which is risk.
Fucking hey.
You're good.
I'm not good.
Got rid of all my hunger and immediately.
Should I do it?
Do what?
Should I rouse to try to do something crazy?
Yeah,
Something I thought about.
It's finale.
What are you doing?
I thought about this when I was running. I could summon. Elijah's probably fighting Miles, but he could probably spare Lily is the thought I had running on the rooftops.
So you're going to summon who?
Lily?
Is Lily fed from you?
It doesn't have to be that. It's whether I've used awe or entrance on someone.
Oops.
That's true. And you've done that to her.
Yeah,
So
I've done it to both of them. It's a rouse from me, which
Rouse.
could end really badly. Yes! I summon Lily.
You get shot.
Give the roll.
Potentially.
I think I do.
Because when I
It's your manipulation and presence versus her composure intelligence.
Presence.
I got a 10.
That's a good thing because I got a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Should I try it for this one? I've got plenty of will. I haven't spent any yet.
Get that crit.
Okay,
Get that
that's
crit you were talking about.
No,
So-
but I'll still get. Okay. 5.
Okay, you focus on summoning Lily to you. You step out. You start firing off shots across the street. You run up, and before the first shot is fired, you get through with the blade, and you just sink this straight through. Margaret grunts out, looks back at you, eyes wide as she's now just taking in the fucking pandemonium that's going on around her. Give me composure resolve.
Guys, what if we're wrong about Fang?
Or not. Still staked though, so I don't give a
That's true. Technically, I staked for her.
Yeah, well, your time's coming.
We can
I haven't made it inside the
We can
building
muddy the
yet.
details later.
3.
It's not bad.
It's about as good as I can get.
She locks eyes with you, and you are filled with terror.
Do you have
Right.
unswayable mind?
Oh, I do have unswayable mind.
So add that to
Add
your roll.
your fortitude.
Nice
Those
try,
are just two.
bully.
I don't know what else we want to do.
Look at it. Okay.
I have it on my
gains
sheet.
user adds their dots and fortitude as
Yep.
extra dice.
Get that crit you're talking about earlier.
Sorry, I tried for you, man.
It's probably not worth the willpower to try to crit.
Yeah, it is. How much willpower you have left?
1.
Oh,
It is.
No, yeah.
No.
She's an elder vampire. She's gonna kill you right now.
Do the boat right now.
Yeah, she looks at.
Fanatic.
Are you doing anything?
Lily's gonna understand.
Arabella drives up and hits her.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna will check anyways.
You'll be impaired moving forward.
Idiot.
I'm not gonna win it
Here you are.
without it. Oh, that would've been
It's still a 4.
That's 4.
Yes. Enough. Yeah, as she just looks at you, and you're just filled with terror. As you just let go of your sword and just sort of back up, drop to the ground, looking at her. You can't spend a willpower to get out of it. You just use your last willpower. So
Yeah.
you were just frozen in terror. As Margaret just looks at you with just this fury that's enough to paralyze you. She looks up, sword still sticking out of her.
Oh, it's metal.
A bullet goes off, and she just quickly moves to the side a little bit as the bullet goes past her, and her gaze goes towards Jordan.
Just looking at her forehead.
You summon Lily. What do you two want to do now?
Will the car still drive?
No.
Okay. Gosh, I just thought I'd double check. I'll just pop off with another shot.
Give me a strength athletics.
Why? Why is that?
Fun.
I don't like your...
Oh.
1 success.
We will be taking. 3 superficial. You go to pop off a shot. You pull the trigger. Next thing you know, the gun's pointed at your own face. Margaret's closed the gap, push the gun right into your own head, right as you're pulling the trigger, and you just shoot yourself in the face.
My aggravated damage is full.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're a torpor.
This is not good.
That happens. You can still see across the street. Margaret just, it seemed like she teleported and pushed her gun against her. You see a blast go off and Jordan drop. And Margaret, her hair a little bit, and she immediately looks back and looks at you.
I want to try to entrance her. That was gonna be my next move. It's a long shot. Actually,
It is.
tornado or like shiny things.
Crazy long shot.
But what else do I got?
I know.
What else do I got?
Yeah, forward too, don't you?
I got Swivel Mind. She probably does too. So, what am I rolling here? Charisma,
Dramatic moment.
presence.
Yes.
If you pull this Hail Mary off, this
She don't care how pretty I am.
Call,
I could try to activate her bane.
And I forgot.
I'm cute enough.
call it.
I was gonna call Brianna on the way in and I forgot.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's
Yep.
Willpower.
Yep. Get that crit.
No.
Oh,
Fuck.
So that's
Still good.
Six.
6.
it's 6. It's still good, but I don't know if it's
Margie good.
6. He stopped the. Okay, he didn't stop the music.
No, it just stops at dramatic points. It's very annoying.
6 isn't bad. If she didn't roll,
I'm fucking sweating.
I rolled worse than a 6.
So you look towards her. Next thing you know, she's right in front of you as you just
Kiss her.
summon the power of your presence. You do that? Cut out. Entrance her. She tries to entrance you.
Got the trance off.
If she had any kind of messier beast, she might be baned, but we'll see. It's happened to me enough in the last 3 sessions. Jesus Christ.
And there's just a moment of silence. So you two just stare at each other.
This is the most Toreador thing I've ever
No.
seen.
Fucking staring
bullshit.
contest.
Blast
Evelyn
me in the
whispers,
face with a gun. They just stare at each other.
are we about to kiss right now?
Do I go first? You go first.
Her eyes narrow as she closes the gap, and you're almost nose to nose. She glances back at Essie, who's on her feet now, looking around and looking towards each of you. She came to me with a proposition. She told me she gave you a bit of her blood so she could spy on you. Said you were conspiring against Fang. I didn't believe her. I almost stuck my letter opener through her throat. And I would hope you'd be there to watch it happen. But you didn't. You ran. And now you've attacked me. Now you've proven her correct. I don't like her. I'm afraid I like you even less now. I'm quite disappointed, Evelyn. I don't have time for betrayal and all this nonsense. It was quite obvious she came to me trying to stir something up, trying to turn me against you. I saw right through it. Or so I thought. Yet here you are. Here they are. She looks towards a cowering herb, towards a torpor. Jordan, you had so much fucking potential. And now what? Why? That's all I want to know. Why? I've given you everything. And I had even more to offer you.
You turned me against my friends, and when I tried to help them today, you
I
said...
turned you against your friends? How? Elijah, the dumb brute, was easy enough to twist his arm and get the stake. Someone who was frankly out of control. That's it. That's the extent of my grand scheming. Turns out you were doing more planning than even I was. And that little sniveling thing, she looks again towards Essie, comes to me and says, "You're up to no good." So I do some digging on her and her little friends. Turns out Dimitri's trying to stage a bit of a coup. He wants fame for himself. He had her in his corner. I thought I had you in mind. Seems my corners are now empty.
You put me against the Bahari, and we were led to believe that you wanted.
You trusted the Bahari over me.
I trusted Jordan. There's a difference.
There is a difference. An even greater mistake, I would say.
Jordan stood by me. She's had my back.
Jordan's a fool. An emotional maggot. She will get herself and everyone around her killed. Mark my words. And you've ruined everything. Fang can't recover from something like this. We could have sniffed out Dimitri and cleansed things, and Fang would have been me and you. Looks like I'm the only one left. With this, enough time would have passed, Herb, to where you're starting to feel yourself again, should you so choose. You don't have your sword on you, but it's still just sticking out of Margaret.
So are either of us entranced?
No, I'm tied. I'm just calling it a wash.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate Silence of Death again.
I would just say, sorry it turned out this way. Thought you were trying to take my friends out.
You're wrong.
It happens.
Not to me, it doesn't. I will be going now. I hope I don't see any of your kind again. You gonna do something?
Yeah. Gonna try to go secure Jordan's body stealthily.
Yeah, you could get up and quietly start moving across the street. Not pretty obvious because you'll be crossing the street in front of them. But it's up to you.
If I slip away enough, could I unseen passage again, or am I being considered observed?
She's keeping an eye on you. She's very aware of her surroundings at the moment.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll just move towards Jordan's.
She'll just watch you. Let you go. Take the sword. Run and slowly pull it out of her. I will take some condolence knowing I'm sure you will fail spectacularly without me. Should you manage to persevere, then I know I've taught you well.
Goodbye, Madam Director.
Goodbye, Ms. Gibson. Give me a dex athletics.
Me? Cat's Grace now?
No. You sound like me season 1.
God, what a dig! That was so mean.
2!
You kill her.
2 on 2 dice!
So you only take 2 superficial.
And I half it for toughness.
You do. As she, in a blink of an eye, just sticks the sword in your chest, just missing your heart. Looking at you, letting it go, and then going to leave. Unless you'd like to do something.
Knowing that was just not as bad as it could have been, I think I kind of just pull it out a little bit.
Because the petty bullshit was.
Yeah, like this is Miss Petty Dreadful coming up. And just kind of kick it toward Herb and walk over to Essie.
Yeah, no, that's just...
I get eye level with Essie.
I mean, you didn't believe any of that, right? The fuck?
I mean, I know you're bloodbound to someone, probably Miles, so...
Okay.
I mean, I assume...
That's my fault. How?
It's not your fault, I'm just saying I don't trust you.
Yeah, I don't necessarily trust your insane fucking group either right now. You were supposed to help me with the Fang thing.
I told you that it was not going to go well. We learned some new
It
stuff.
could have went well if we both actually showed up. But instead,
What
I
was
don't-
your plan, Essie?
to talk to Margaret about Miles and get her on her side.
Okay, so we've got another Baron that we're trying to do the same thing with, which is what I would have told you. That Margaret's not the best person to work for. So,
Last we talked, you said she was.
yeah. Things
So
change.
what now?
I don't know. I'm kind of like looking. We gotta get inside and usher people towards the pageant because it's been kind of quiet.
Yeah,
And see,
do that.
what was Miles' plan today?
Give me a composure whiz.
Yeah, I'd love to. Fortitude.
Yep. You're swayable or whatever.
What? That's 4.
4, yeah.
Yeah, okay. 4.
In this case, I'll say Ty goes to you.
Great.
She looks at you, and you can sense another entrancement starting to wash over you. As you see those two talking, you see Essie stare at Evelyn as you're checking on Jordan. She's in torpor.
Yeah, I grab one of her knives and throw it at Essie.
Yeah, as he does that, I would just say, I told you, Essie, you can't use my tricks on me.
Okay. Dex melee for you. Do you want to do anything else?
Yeah, you have a sword.
I do have a sword, don't I?
Yeah.
Actually, as soon as I realize that's what she's doing, the sword goes up to her throat. I'm not gonna do Evelyn's not gonna probably kill her. That's not
Yeah,
her, but
'cause-
she likes a dramatic show. She would just say, "I told you, Essie."
Her will, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Little baby
Yep.
nose.
5.
Ugh, where's Connor?
That's
exactly
that's the question.
He's with Blue and Frank.
Yeah, Def.
No, he's trying to take Frank out for you.
Yeah, you launch this thing. She's pretty quick. She goes to dodge it, not quite in time. Would have hit her right in the back of the head, but then instead catches her sort of in the shoulder. She sort of spins, looks towards each of you. She just goes for a sprint down the street. Surprisingly fast, though not Margaret fast.
Yeah, catchphrase.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, you will.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna need a feed first.
Shit, yeah, I was gonna say she has a gun, right?
Yeah.
I grab it. I'm like, I throw it to Evelyn.
I can't shoot.
You're from like a hunting.
No, we're not.
family.
My brother. Okay, you're just asleep.
But she ain't wrong.
Who's doing what?
Toss the gun to Evelyn.
I'm not even gonna be able to catch this thing. I guess I try to shoot her.
Compose your firearm.
Actually, I'm
Are
not
you
gonna.
chasing after her, or are you just staying where you are?
Yeah, I'll run after. I'll grab another
Dex
knife.
athletics.
If he
Run
starts
after.
running, I'm gonna actually take the gun and head into the pageant. There's no way Evelyn's gonna shoot down Essie, and 2
Down
shoot
a
a
street.
gun.
I only got 1.
Okay, you're
Oh,
chasing
good.
after her. She's faster for sure.
Any sided, I'll let Arabella.
You can give me a Dex melee as you're running. You don't get close enough to make it an easy throw, but you might try to fling one of these things.
You crit.
6.
Nice.
Nice. So even though you don't close it, you get max distance on this thing. You just arch it up, launch this knife, go sailing. I mean, these things are designed for throwing. It comes down and just lands again in almost the same spot as before. She sort of stumbles for a second. Right as Lily's stepping out of the pageant, looking at you.
Holy shit. Okay, thank you for coming out. Margaret just attacked us with Essie. What's going on in there?
Yeah, she looks down to where Herb and Essie are running, and she steadies her gun.
My gun.
And
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything okay in there? What's happening?
Alright, she's summoned, so that's about it.
Yeah, it's not.
Your control
No,
of
I
anything.
can't.
Yeah, she just.
I legitimately was just asking her for help, knowing or thinking that
Like
she would help us.
supernaturally asking for help from an ally that you thought was an ally.
Yeah, essentially. Like Evelyn doesn't have.
Yeah, she takes a shot, and you see Essie. Just an explosion of blood as this Rothus round punches through her torso, launching Essie onto the ground. As you're running up, and then suddenly sort of slowing down as Essie's torpored corpse is now in front of you.
That is the final Ruthless round.
Good to know.
She does that, and she
Holy
just
shit.
points the gun at you. What the fuck's going on?
Margaret attacked, and I needed somebody to get out here, so I called to get you out here. I'm sorry, but I needed help.
Like, grab Essie, start dragging her back.
We're fucked. I can't fight. You can fight, and
Who's
so
left?
me and her.
Perfect. And she pulls the trigger.
Cool. Rapid reflexes.
Yeah.
You also have Cat's Grace.
Oh my god.
I know I can't use that here. Dex.
Oh no.
I have no
That's
athletics,
very
and I
nice,
just have
Hey.
Tonight
3
it's throwing the
successes.
knives.
Okay.
Maybe. Because it was my fight with Faith. I threw him a couple times.
So you, with fortitude, it'd just be one superficial again. She's not a Rothus round, so it's not aggravated. As she goes, just rapid reflex, you mostly get out of the way, get clipped in the arm, sort of spin around. She just put it round into you. What do you want to do?
See this?
Yanking the throwing knives out of her shoulder.
Dragging the body back.
Start running and just throw one.
Do I still have a sword? Or I still have a gun, I guess?
Yeah.
Gun and a sword.
I came packed.
They're both.
I
Yeah,
had
no
all of
shit.
Faith stuff.
They're both Dex.
She's still shooting you.
Fucking like the
Um,
Rambo.
Then I'm just gonna
bullets.
use my actions to try to get out of the way.
Steak,
I don't know,
the full
knife,
knife, that's
gun,
athletic.
steak, knife, gun.
With rapid reflexes, you won't have negative.
Really look like a Catholic.
Look at the young
That's
nun.
just 2. I did it wrong last time.
Oh.
It's a beast.
It's 3 you'll take 2 more superficial. As you run up, as she just starts just shooting into Evelyn, just trying to get out of the way, but not quite fast enough.
7 messy.
Okay.
Nice. She already took some hits too, so.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miles.
Yeah, I like that.
It's too scratchy.
You're doing another throwing knife. Yeah, you pulled one out of S. You run up and just wing this one and just stick her right in the chest. She stumbles for a second and yeah, just levels the gun towards you now. But you're closing the gap.
I want to kick the sword towards her to try to get it because I know he's better with the sword.
Give me a dex athletics.
Oh my god.
Don't kick into the
1.
sword.
That's enough. It's not that hard. Yeah, she just sort of sticks
Kicks
her,
it in
the
the sword.
toe of her boot underneath it. Just
Evelyn's high
Lifts it
heel
up in the
boots
air as
that
you
she's
run up.
got on.
catch it. If you want to use a sword,
Disney
you
Channel
may
right
do
now.
so.
Yes!
That's
Alright.
badass
Evelyn
shit.
and her double team.
Different.
No,
Phrasing,
yeah, hang on.
phrasing,
Yeah, you're right.
phrasing.
Wasn't that your
Tag
original
team.
plan?
That
Tag
was
double
our
team
That was our plan way back when we were gonna both seduce her.
Yeah, a lot of weird fan art.
What a way better storyline.
Yeah.
We're very emotionally adept people. We're gonna help her deal with her stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of ones.
But
Yeah.
still a lot of successes.
Yeah, it's still pretty good. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. Yes. 6. 6 or bestial failure.
6 is pretty good.
Okay. Using your old swords. Okay, so you run up, getting too close to her. She can't even get a close shot. The round goes off right next to your head as you sort of lean in, get an uppercut with the sword, and slash up her torso. You flick the sword to him. You slash. She's just lost the gun now, and she just pulls a fist back and just ready just to swing on you.
I told her that.
Give me another one.
Can I run into the pageant?
Give me wits awareness.
Okay. Actually, why am I need to pick these die up first.
I only got 3.
That's not
You'll take 2 superficial then. So you go to swing on her. She reaches up, just grabs the sword hand right before the blade hits her, and just cracks you in the face.
Already have.
Yeah, I already have. You could give me another round as you two are just brawling it out now.
Yeah.
Okay. You rush into the pageant.
I see Elijah.
See Elijah. You see Sid.
I don't like that.
After having, you'll take 2 superficial, as you do not see Connor drop on you. You feel claws just sink into you and slam you into the ground, as you just hit hard. As you already feel him starting to lift you up to slam you again.
I'm gonna say in my most surprised damsel in distress voice, Alpha, and I'm going to rouse.
I don't like that
And
one.
I am going to
I'm out.
entrance this bitch.
I don't like that.
Alpha?
No, I won't allow it.
I want to lick that.
You make that roll. You do another.
I
you
get
swing
hungrier.
again.
5.
Alright.
I do get hungrier
Oh,
by
man.
5, so I'm on the
Oh,
verge
no.
of
Oh.
a frenzy.
Tout.
But I'm not gonna win another way.
With that, she cracks you. You
So,
go down, almost dropping to a
definitely
knee.
cares that I'm
She
hot.
comes in for another haymaker, and you just throw yourself forward, do the sort of samurai slice completely through, stopping at the other side of her as she just stumbles forward a few steps. So you just see you've almost cleaved her in half as she just crumbles into torpor on the ground. A huge wound, just barely, or hit bone on one side, barely keeping her in 2 pieces, or in 1 piece, I should say.
There's so many corpses I gotta drag inside.
No shit, man.
Baller, this street is a fucking.
There's some corpse in this house. There's some corpse in this house.
Wits.
Versus my. Is this what I'm doing?
I'm
He cares
so
that I'm hot,
upset
though.
We don't get to beat some of the villains that I had.
Yeah, they're using it.
Yeah,
I
not
am at
paid,
500.
but, like,
Do I need to
not
spend a
satisfying.
will to keep from
Satisfying
frenzying
way.
on this one, or is that next round?
Like I wanted to keep you alive.
What?
and
What?
just
I got to
unstable
5. Like I roused.
So you have to go
the rest
above
of my
5.
life.
At 5 is your
I'm
barely
shaky.
hanging on. Yeah. Once you go past 5, you're full frenzy.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to spend
Right
a will
now,
or
you're-
anything.
Any bad rolls.
Oh.
Like that. Something
Don't
like
worry,
that.
I've got will. So that's 4. Five.
Got him at 1.
Ooh, fucker.
As he lifts you up and you just look, damsel in distress down at him. And you see just this weird softness come over him, this weird uneasiness, this uncomfortable. What? And he just sort of, instead of, he was getting ready to just fucking slam you over his knee.
Yeah.
His claws still sort of in you, retract a little bit. He just brings you down like he's holding you a cradle.
Thank God you're here.
I
I don't know what's going on.
You can see just confusion. You can see he's going back and forth. Like this is the beast is about to just come out and let him do his thing. You don't know how long you have till something pushes through.
Please put me down.
Yeah, he just lets you down. Sorry, fuck. Ugh. And yeah, he just
I know it's hard. It's hard to fight it.
his mind's going back and forth. What are you doing?
Rushing inside after Evelyn, leaving all the corpses on the street.
You hear up.
Yeah, you rush in. And you see Evelyn pleading with Connor, just
Alpha.
claws out, covered in blood. And he just looks, smelling, seeing as soon as you come in, and just the snarl come over his face.
Oh, shit.
And yeah, he immediately just goes for an obvious target, which is her, because he's not sure if he's supposed to kill you or not. What do you want to do?
I've got 1 hour on his ass.
There you go.
How quickly can I do? That's probably not worth it. Yeah, let's swing my sword out.
Okay.
You're like, hey, we're in business together now. It's fine.
Oh, I never wrote it.
You're in bodyguard.
Have you ever seen the movie Bodyguard? Have you?
With the one lady?
And,
Yeah.
Whitney Houston?
Yeah, that one.
Come on, that was one lady.
Listen. Ask me to give you a person's name or any other important detail on the spot, and I cannot do it 9 times out of 10.
What was the question?
6.
Have you ever seen the movie Bodyguard?
No.
It's like with that
You
one
will
lady.
take 3 superficial, none have because you have claws, so you got a 9 on my secret. Yes, he just launches himself at Herb, just tearing into Herb immediately.
Cool.
You gotta
that's
your
pretty good.
friend.
Can I get to
Like
Elijah?
Iris come like secretly.
Yes,
like,
Can I
Elijah.
get to his
and they have
phone?
like a great.
Big Weird Al.
Yes.
So you
And
Weird
you-
Al.
I love it.
My
I love
ability
the
is
weirdness.
he's
But like evil.
does not have a head.
Iris isn't evil.
Oh. I can't fix that.
How much medicine do you have?
Can I? Is there any way I could try to get this phone open?
Do you have a fingerprint thing in your phone? Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be like my thumb that I have as my thumbprint.
Would that work without rousing?
I
can
breathe
try.
on his hand.
Give me a wits tech.
Wits tech.
What are you doing?
Sounds like a wizard move.
Wits
And mage or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
let's see.
Things like that.
Yeah, he just launches over you. He's pristine. Not a scratch on him.
I'm gonna try to get space and perform the ritual to cling of the insect. Just try to like climb up a wall, get away from him.
Okay. Yeah, give me a ritual roll. Intelligence, blood sorcery.
She'll be at a negative. So yeah. 4, 5,
2.
intelligence.
You're trying to breathe on his thumb, put it on the phone. Nothing's fucking happening right now.
Okay.
Because you see her pull out from a pocket a fucking little vial with a spider that he just probably doesn't really have time to like pop it out. It almost like just bite through
Eats
the
a
whole
glass.
thing. Glass and spider in his mouth, bleeding out a little bit. Since you're using it in the moment.
Yeah, okay.
This is the most frantic I've ever seen you count your dice. I'm very worried.
Okay.
For good reason.
Yep, that's not enough, I don't think. It's only 2.
The tie actually rolls like shit on all of his dice.
Tied to
Oh,
the
thank goodness.
flag?
No, he did more, so.
Oh, that's convenient. Stop the count. What did you say?
Actually, I didn't even roll. This is the same roll as last time. That's just
Oh.
But you said it. I was like, it's too much.
You got
We
2?
both do it.
Take 2 superficial.
Okay, obsessed.
Yeah.
You bite it. You throw yourself on the wall. He starts climbing. Connor gets both claws on one of your legs, and he goes to pull you down. But instead of actually pulling you down, he just rips flesh from your leg. As he just like halfway flays one of your legs. But you manage just to clamber up, just blood dripping down as you're
Can you
not
just, like, throw
feeling
some
so
blush in
great.
his mouth?
You're messing with his phone. You are putting some distance now between you and him. Because he's looking. He starts putting his claws, but he doesn't seem like he's very adept. He doesn't have the potence thing to clamber up.
Other candy
I'm breaking sight and just going invisible.
You're just trying to get him away from his sight.
Yeah.
He starts just digging one claw at a time, slowly moving up, glancing back at Evelyn for a moment. What are you doing?
Destroying the patch.
I'm gonna just take my phone then
Honestly, the worst.
and call whatever number I have from high school for Arabella and hope it's the same one.
I died at the patch.
Okay, yeah, you look at Arabella's old number, hit dial, it's ringing. You can hear the ringing actually. You hear the ringing right before you hear pow, 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 as Arabella walking through the front door. Some sort of rifle in her hand is just starting to shoot at Connor.
I put my hands. Oh my god!
Nothing works.
So good. Fuck.
Very much, yeah, just knocking him off the wall, dropping him as he just sort of spins around, just like full beast at this point. All fours just looks to see the ones who shot him, and he just throws himself forward, just as he's making a beeline for Arabella, who's just putting rounds in him. He's getting hit, but still just screaming and running towards her.
I told her to have Rufus rounds ready.
You did.
Okay.
You two want to do anything?
I guess I could try to heal my one unsuperficial.
Oh,
So if
no,
I
can't.
get rid of that, I'm not impaired physically, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna try that. Oh, it's 400.
Get a little hunger, but you're no longer impaired physically. As you clamber away a little bit and you start to mend some of your wounds, are you doing anything?
I'm just asking her, Bella, do you have proof?
She's in the middle of fighting a ravaging.
Okay, that's fine.
Gang
I'll start I'll start calling the community center.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You see Miles' dead body.
I know, but having the proof is better if it's dead.
Yeah, with that, Miles through the air connects with Arabella. They both hit the ground.
Miles or Connor?
Connor, I'm sorry.
Jesus
Oh, fuck.
Christ!
There's a spray of blood. You're not sure what's happening in there. Anything else you two want to do?
I'm gonna call the community center.
Yeah, I'm gonna from like the top balcony try to throw my sword.
For a sword?
Yeah.
It'll be a little harder, but yeah, give me
Just do
give me a
the
dex
link.
melee.
The link is coming.
Hey,
I'm not getting close
Yeah.
to that, dude. I'm close to dying.
Coward.
Yep. Okay. Wait, the blade still counts?
It sucks not being
Yes,
up
absolutely.
to like all these like penultimum like situations, but also it's great not making a bad choice this time.
Okay.
nice.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Messy.
7 messy.
They're on the
I
ground
don't like that
fighting.
face you made.
There's a boom, a spray of fire as a Rolfus round just went off. See Connor just get up and rear back. You can see half his face is burnt with embers and still a little bit of fire showing. Still up, he just goes back. Half his fanged maw just, and then the sword just. You're not even sure where the hell it came from. Falls from the sky straight at the top of his head. He leans forward with this Arabella just starts putting rounds in him. Before there's not much left of him. Before she sort of drops on a knee, you can see she's been stabbed pretty deeply by his claws.
Oh, man, if I was alive, I would turn her.
I know what you do.
You're so evil.
I want another multi.
Still full get up, full mask, full Kevlar, full everything. Goes up. You can see parts of it torn now. So you see, yes, this weird mask with that white cross looking at you now. One hand still on the firearm.
Thank you.
She reloads.
You came here to help Elijah, yeah?
The head, you can see where the direction is goes towards where Elijah's body is.
Yeah. And Evelyn's like crying at this point.
Yeah. She stands holding her side, which you can see just a deep red stain just quickly spreading as she limps over just past you and drops to her knees next to Elijah's body. What happened?
Miles happened, and then I think Lily happened too, and we got completely screwed out in the street, and they just ambushed us. Did you bring it? I know that feels shitty to say.
She nods.
He put his life down for this. And I just...
You still have the crucifix she gave you.
You pulling it out now?
Got it right here.
But are you wearing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under my shirt.
She reaches down and snaps it off his neck. His mother should know.
Yeah, she should. She should.
She begins limping out.
Arabella, please.
She pauses for a second.
Can we have the proof?
Reaches into sort of this Kevlar tactical vest thing and just drops this little pouch on the ground. And then just keeps limping out.
I grab it. I look in whatever it is.
Explosives, you're dead.
No!
C4.
There's a flash drive in there.
Okay. I call Bray Yates.
Okay, you call, you hold one of your people.
Come down, see the carnage. Middle of the street of St. Louis.
You're not a comedian. I do see this now.
I'm just trying to figure out where.
Can I get Bray on the phone, please?
She's busy. What's up?
Fang attacked us, and the group that the Lafayette's, the DeRosiers had attacked us. It's carnage in Delmar.
God damn it. Okay.
and we have the proof.
Where?
To the pageant, please.
We're on it.
Thank you.
Yeah, hang on.
Evelyn would hug her. I don't know if he would reciprocate a hug, but
Would.
yeah, that would be. I mean, at this point, it's like, fuck.
Walk over to Elijah's body and just.
I don't. Is Jordan's body in the pageant?
The street.
Nah.
Okay, yeah,
I
we
got stuff.
gotta go get it. No, yeah.
Go pull Jordan's body
Pour
in as well.
pull everybody in. I mean, we want to leave this little
Her,
scene.
Lily, Essie. At the body count. Essie and Lily and Jordan, all in torpor.
Yeah.
Miles is dead.
Yeah.
Elijah, destroyed what was left in his head.
Sid.
Sid, okay?
Sits in torpor. Sits alive.
Fed her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Elijah's alive, right? Did I miss?
No,
Yeah,
his head's
My head's
gone
I
from
thought-
his body.
No, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
No.
He was
Oh,
left in
I-
there with Lily and Rothfuss rounds.
Oh.
That's why she said my mom should take the.
The mom.
Yeah,
his mom
that's
should-
what
and
I'm
that's why
trying
I
to
said
figure out. Like,
she
did I
should
miss something?
because Evelyn knows she's alive.
yeah. Oh damn. I must have the wrong
Damn it. He was. He saved my ass. I can do the same.
He saved all our asses.
Just kind of sit down defeated next to the pile of corpses.
Yeah, Evelyn does this. I was assuming it's like a back at the end of Cabin in the Woods, where like the one girl and the druggie are like sitting, just smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, sit back to back, surrounded by the corpses of some friends, many enemies. Miles' entire coterie, I think, stacked up here as well. Yeah. Eventually, Bree Yates would arrive and her people help run cleanup, run control, clear things out. Luckily, the pageant's it's a concert venue. It's pretty soundproof from the outside. Doesn't seem like you. I mean, there's a gunshot that happened outside, but seems not as much of a police presence as you would assume.
It seemed like Margaret had something
thing
going
had,
on.
like,
Mhm.
run interference.
Yeah.
It seemed like things are now able to quietly be taken care of inside. Eventually, getting some time to rest, getting some time to. Well, it depends. Is there anyone that you would make a point of making sure they didn't rise from torpor?
Yeah, I mean,
You have a sword. You have bodies.
I have a lot of stakes on me.
stakes to keep them in torpor, taking their head
Yeah,
off.
I mean, we
as
could
well
do that.
brings them a final death or setting them on fire. You have the option. You have Sid, Lily, Essie, Jordan.
Said for
Steak
sure, right? We
really
go.
No.
Connor.
Oh.
No, Connor would be
And
dead.
Connor.
Arabella
Fired him out.
pretty much blew what was his head off.
I don't think so. I mean, we don't know that Lily did it for sure.
We can
Probably would want to
stake
get
'em.
answers.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd want to keep the rest of them in torpor though, besides Jordan and Sid. But
Yeah.
I don't think I would move to.
After Lily
Execute
shot
any
at
of
Final
us.
death, anyone? Okay, so yeah, you can keep them in torpor. It's easy enough. Obviously, Jordan and Sid will rise when they get the blood in the next evening. Yeah. Otherwise, it's a strange rest of the night. Bittersweet. You've lost them, but there's no sign of Margaret the next day.
Mhm.
She seems to have made a full exit out of the city. There's no sign of her. It seems she's already had some things in place in case she needs to make a quick exit for her and her assets to be gone. Fang now just being Dimitri, the twins, and you guys if you wanted. Miles Coterie, gone. You finding in what Arabella left you, the Nereids were not actually taken to the Second Inquisition. They were taken to Miles for diablerie, see interest in blood sorcery. But he did not do that yet, as you escalated his timeline and are able to. You have the proof that they're kept with the De Rosiers, implicating them as well.
Is there any connection for Dimitri Blue? Is there an implication?
Yeah, I think that the Rosiers were probably turning him as well. It seemed like Margaret truly didn't. I mean, she obviously had an intention to stop Zoe because Zoe was on a warpath. But Dimitri was the one actually working with that coterie to do something.
Okay.
They were trying to find a way to get rid of Margaret because Margaret was one who would stand in the way. She was not part of the Toreador that planned on taking you guys or the Bahari or the Nereids out. But the other Toreador were.
She's like planning on it, but not as aggressively as they were.
The other
No,
Toreador,
she just didn't want Zoe on a warpath. That's all she really stepped in was to stop that.
including Romo and Remy, or
They were not involved in that. It was a coup by Dimitri and the De Rosiers, essentially.
alright, because I like the twins.
Yeah, they seemed unaware.
They're weird.
But doing your due diligence to collect the evidence, having some information from Faith, having some information from Arabella, enough to where the kindred exile or worse the remaining Toreador. The twins probably being the only ones to survive the purge.
Okay.
Which means, unless you choose to continue Fang on your own, it could sort of be the solution of them. It's up to you. Their domains are up for grab. Bree would be happy for you guys to take them if you wish, but
I would be willing to. Yeah, I would like that. I had stuff in motion that I still think is worthwhile, and I think with the new kindred in the city, Fang wasn't eager to step in, but I am.
so Fang, or whatever they're called now, is essentially Evelyn and the twins.
It's a good band name.
Evelyn and the twins. Okay.
The De Rosiers ran out. Dimitri executed. Margaret nowhere to be seen. Miles and his lot are the survivors would be left to Bree, Yvonne, and some of the other barons to figure out what the hell they're doing there and what their connection with the answer is. Connor and Lily being the survivors. And Essie, I guess. Not Connor, I'm sorry, just Essie and Lily, I guess. More or less prisoners in a way, so they're willing to give up what's going on. eventually things can continue on with your commune. With everything you've done, you have a pretty good standing with the kindred. An easy way to, you technically never met with Bree Yates on getting the official, hey, I'm doing this, but with everything that happens, it's a pretty cut and dry deal. She doesn't ask a lot of questions, which is good. There's some shady business going on with your operation, but you're allowed to proceed unimpeded with the resources of the ministry, Evelyn, and the circulatory system.
And my new business buddy.
Zoe is obviously unstaked and returned to the Bahari for whatever you want your future with the Bahari to be.
Do you want to decide that right now?
No, you don't
Okay.
have to.
It's not good. Yeah.
So, as a fall of this happens, people mend their wounds, figure out what's next. Jordan would get news that the Scarlet, Mizuki, and Nora are on their way back to check on things. Not all the Bahari recruits were taken out by Fang. Good portion of them, but there's a few stragglers. Your numbers have still grown a little bit. Now you have official domain. With the commune, you have whatever you want to do with. I mean, you technically have the Tivoli and all the things that Margaret left behind. And now,
What?
Peter upgrade.
it's just a waiting game for whatever the group wants to do next and whatever is to come. And that's where we'll end our season.
I mean, that's an 80% chance your firearm will be used on yourself. So I had that coming since I bought it from Loki.
Statistics. Happened twice
Just
actually.
gun
Jordan's
safety.
gun also get used on herself. Be careful with guns.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
the moral of this season. That was it. I feel like we have one more, I think, that I've envisioned for conclusion of
One more season.
what's left of this coterie and what will happen. The answer still having their due. Otherwise, that's been us. Check out our social media. Check out our other games. Check out our code for level up dice. Get sweet dice that hopefully roll better than some of the dice that were going on this evening. We got an after show, the last after show forever or this season. And this is for us. It's been super long. Thanks for sticking with us.
Bye.
Bye.